This button, this button, this button, this button. Bajillion more fucking buttons. Back in my day, where's the two buttons? And they're both on the clicker.
Welcome in, Rusil. Thanks for giving into darkness and being first to stream.
I was hitting the button! I hit it! I hit it! Like loaded, and then it said temporarily out of stock.
Damn. Thank you for giving into darkness and being second to stream, my love.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Don't worry, you're number one in my heart.
Grumble, 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 grumble. Thank you for the kisses.
Of course, my soul.
Hi, Rusil. This button. Over and over again. I don't care how or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. Honestly, every time I think about Cheetos lately, I'm kind of like, ugh, bleh, bleh. So I'm feeling about most chips. I think only tortilla chips, and that's because I'm usually eating with salsa or guacamole. I don't know why.
Gotcha. Strange.
Duh. Okay, so we were like in the middle of the investigation.
Oh, drink water, drink water.
So
drink,
thank you for the
water,
self-care
bitch.
check,
Oh,
Rusil.
water, drink
Same.
water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink
I
water,
think,
drink.
like, given I'm not super yappy today because I'm so tired and ugh, that we may be able to finish the game today.
Maybe.
Yeah, I said maybe.
I was agreeing.
Mm-hmm. I stinky.
You're not stinky.
And sticky. I want to shower. I'm showering. The first thing I'm doing after stream is showering. Ugh, I feel gross. I did so much yard work today, you guys. So much yard work. I mean, I'm not super yappy. Proceeds to yap. Okie dokie. Why is this not letting me? Let me move it. There we go. How are we gonna do the next one? Or are we gonna do the next one? Yeah, the plan is to finish all of the Ace Attorneys before moving on to another.
Yep.
Why is this game capture window so stupid?
I believe some Danganronpa is on the list after that somewhere.
Directly after we finish the Ace Attorney series. How many games are in the Danganronpa?
Like 5 or 6, I want to say.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, see, perfect. So, yep, we finish Ace Attorney, then we go through that. I'm excited. I think once we run out of those two, they'll probably be about 5 years from now.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Okay. There's something missing from my view. What is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right. Now that I have everything right where I need to see it, I am good to start. You ready,
Me
baby?
as well. Yeah.
I hope it's mostly you talking at first. I want to eat chicken.
Fair.
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I know I saved it last time when we stopped, but I guess usually we save at the end of a chapter or something, but instead this time we were just like, all right, I'm done. Just for next time. We examined this area.
I don't know. Should I or shouldn't I?
Sounds like someone's talking to himself. Well, where's that coming from?
Oh, I thought it was Larry. Yeah, I guess I better wash that off. That's what I'll do. Oh, but I can't do that. I'm a detective. Ah, my brain. This is driving me nuts. Ah,
Is something troubling you, Scruffy?
please don't whip me like that all of a sudden, sir.
As a reading base game, I think 3, and then there's a third-person shooter.
Something like that.
It was merely a simple greeting, a friendly tap on the shoulder, with my whip. So what's up, Gumshoe? Is something on your mind?
How did you know, pal?
Perhaps you were trying to decide if you wanted to wash that off or not.
How did you know, sir? Oh, yeah. I nearly forgot. You can't go through that little gate there, okay?
You mean the one that says no entry on it?
I, kinda already snuck in there.
Is he trying to be clever or something? So what's behind there, Scruffy?
Oh? A kind of garden-like garden?
A garden?
Yeah, anyway. It's under investigation right now, so keep out. I'm not telling you. I'm asking you, pal. You got me?
Huh? Isn't it normally the other way around?
Well, see you later.
We're going in there, right? So, shall we adjourn to this garden? Phoenix, right? Of course. What else could we do? I really want to know what Gumshoe was thinking of washing off.
Huh. I think I see what he wanted to wash off.
February 9th, Inner Temple Garden. There's a strange feeling in the air. I wonder what it is. Strange feeling? Forget about that. What's that strange writing on the stone lantern?
Ah! What are you doing here, sir? I thought you said you can't come in here.
Don't you know, Scruffy? Yvonne Karma will always show up where there is a clue. And there are plenty of clues to be found here.
But...
Chicken butt! Alright, let's examine first.
But why? Chicken thigh.
But how?
Mother didn't know how.
Chicken cow.
Cow and chicken.
There are a couple of torches here. I guess you need all the lights you can get up here in the mountains.
Yeah, I was looking at those things, pal. Looks like they've been lit pretty recently.
Recently? How recently are we talking? How recently are we talking about?
As recent as the night of the murder.
Maya was training here on the night of the murder. It's not unreasonable to think these things were lit up at the time, I guess. A little lantern, a little statue. It is certainly a quaint little garden. Oh! What is this huge bowl here for?
Oh, I know this one. It's a water bowl, isn't it?
Everything else is completely frozen over. But the ice in this bowl has been broken. That's true. I wonder if this has any impact on the case.
Well, I doused my face earlier with the water in this. Getting kind of sleepy.
Oh my god.
Ah!
What are you looking now, Rusio? Next time you're sleepy, you need only come to me. Got it? My fr- I don't even... Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble! There's a charm of something poking out from the snow. It looks pretty old. There's a lantern cord tied to it, too.
Apparently it belonged to the victim.
Commercial East Donim?
Yeah, there was a broken leather cord around the lady's neck. The ends of the cords found on both the victim and on this charm match exactly.
Sounds to me like this little trinket is going to be my ticket to getting some very big answers. Well, this is odd. There's no snow on the ground here. It's almost a perfect rectangle. It couldn't have happened naturally. Yes, it appears as though someone has carefully cleared away the snow. No doubt it was you.
No, it wasn't me, sir. It was already like that when my men and I got here to start the investigation.
If it wasn't the police, then who did it?
Oh yeah, it's something I need to tell you just between the three of us, okay?
What is it?
It's top secret. Can't tell anyone, got it?
Understood.
Well, when I was a kid, I got knocked out of the local wrestling contest, you see. I was so disappointed I just picked up my mouthguard and cried all the way home. Man, I got in so much trouble when I left it on the couch.
Is that it?
That's it. Ah!
He deserved that one.
He did.
Whoever cleared the snow away must have had a reason. Although I can't even begin to imagine what the reason could be.
You know what I'm starting to think?
What?
Starting to think Elise Dunim isn't her real name.
Why are you thinking that?
Just because she has weird... Like, because of the weird way that, Bikini was referring to her, like, calling her... I forget what the title was, but it was Mystic, I think? And... I'm thinking... because of the weird... Like, there was some stuff in the temple that was belonging to the Faye family, I think, right?
Yeah, the Faye family.
I think Elise is actually Maya's mom. Because didn't Maya talk about, like, she knew her mother is alive because when she tried to channel her, she couldn't or something? Or am I misremembering?
You're something.
Hmm.
What the heck is that?
Uh-oh. You spotted it, huh, pal?
I think the real question is, do you really think this is the kind of game to kill off Maya's entire family or lock them in prison?
Yes.
Wow. Are you kidding me? It could. Are you kidding me? It couldn't be more obvious. It says Maya.
Yeah. And before you ask, it's written in blood.
Legas. You answer all our questions now, Scruffy, without exception.
Yes, sir.
Nothing else to look at.
Hmm.
They've
Yeah.
already done it 4 times. Her aunt went to prison, and they killed her sister. And then Maya got kidnapped and framed for murder.
I don't think this series is done making Maya suffer yet.
Fascinating. You're a bleak person. They're obviously going to give everybody a happy ending on the final game. Maya was arrested and kidnapped. Yep. So, how's the Inner Temple investigation going?
We have the best forensic team in the world working the place.
Forensics team. And what was the outcome of this scientific study?
Nothing, scientifically speaking. Place is as clean as a whistle. Please don't say scientifically.
That's simply not good enough, Scruffy. Do you think I'll let you get away with that?
Uh-oh. Well, there were a couple of things that bothered me when I first got here, sir. That stone lantern and the surrounding area that's... Oh, sorry.
That stone lantern. And the surrounding area that's not covered in snow, correct?
They look kind of fishy to me, you know, scientifically speaking. Stop saying that! So I got the lab boys to look them over. Results were... It's kind of hard to say, actually.
I guess I better look into them myself. About Maya.
Oh, did Mr. Godot tell you yet?
Hi, Dawn! Yes, we heard.
1 second. I'm gonna take my headphones off for a second. My hair is pissing me off.
Because it's so nice.
There we go. Getting in the way. No, I did not piss in my hair. Okay, now I can hear again. He's got a search party out looking for her.
I missed all the times I said I love you.
I love you too, baby. I wish I could have heard them.
Fine. I love you, 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 I love you.
I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you too.
Well, wouldn't it
Choke
be a
down some
Nox
spit.
dream?
But there's nowhere else she could have disappeared to on this side of Dusky Bridge. Yeah, I'm okay.
Want to swallow my spit?
Yes. Well, it's gonna happen when we kiss, so...
No. I'll dry my mouth out first.
Just... blowing a hair dryer in your mouth. All we can do is wait for Mr. Edgeworth to get here, pal.
Like a cat? Cat's tongues are dry.
You know what else is dry?
What?
My sense of humor.
Edgeworth!
Where? He's escorting Iris, the defendant, over here.
We'll have to wait, since she is the only one who can open the door to the sacred cavern.
Oh, I think Mr. Edgeworth wants to talk to you about something too, pal.
Huh? I wonder what it is.
Just don't be expecting any good news when you talk to him. When I spoke to him, Mr. Edgeworth sounded so down I felt like I was drowning.
Sounds pleasant.
Dawn, why did you kill all the unicorns? What?
Huh? Maya, so these letters are written in blood.
Yeah. What's worse is it's the victim's blood.
Huh? This is Miss Donim's blood?
We haven't done a detailed analysis yet, but it's looking that way, pal.
Most interesting. Phoenix Wright. I presume you know, don't you? Why Maya's name is written upside down?
You know what? That was really bothering me, too.
Their horns
Pardon?
have healing properties that can only cure the people of Rock's Bay.
I feel like that's a reference.
Yeah, that's confusing me.
I made a whole bunch of unicorns, left them in a pen for 5 hours, and then when I came back, they were all dead, and I'm 90% sure Don did it. Well, he just admitted to it, so... The fuck, Don? But I just came up with the answer, the result of my own special gumshoe investigation.
Really? Do tell.
Well, on the night of the murder, that stone lantern was upside down.
He deserves the next whip that's coming. Oh. Huh.
Huh.
Anyways, there's really only one logical explanation to this mystery. Miss Elise Donim wrote these letters herself, in her own blood. You must be joking. That's impossible.
Writing in the victim's blood and the other clues left behind.
Oh, great. Now he's gonna genocide. Knock. I did say that once.
He did indeed.
Hi, Gigi. Thank you for the offering. Do you know how hard it was to make a unicorn? Not very, but I still don't want to do it again. Need a key. And she's so bad that I just can't take that bitch nowhere. Did you read this one?
Yes. Seems pretty likely that this garden was the scene of Miss Elise Dunim's murder. At least that's our current theory on how the events took place, pal.
So, Miss Donim was killed here.
However you want to look at it, that's what people are saying now.
Then, what Sister Bikini saw in the courtyard at the main temple was... Well, what was it? That wasn't the scene of the crime. What did she see?
What do you think, Miss Von Karma?
Surely, a special gumshoe investigation revealed the answer. No. But wait a sec. The bloody writing and all the other clues here. Someone could have easily set all that up after the murder, right?
Sorry,
Gonna be
but that's
lurking
not
because I'm
an
still
option,
working?
pal.
Okay, Gigi, have a good lurk. Enjoy work, I guess.
Hmm.
Why not? Hi, L Train. Welcome in. Thank you for the offering. How quickly you forget, Phoenix Wright. Ever since the incident occurred, this place has been completely inaccessible. Because Dusky Bridge was completely burned out. Like, yes.
I was overseeing repairs to the bridge the whole time.
Wear a low cup top for more tips. I think it depends on who's tipping. I got yelled at as a waitress by a shit ton of ladies for my uniform. I couldn't even control it. People
That's
be weird.
stupid. They're stupid.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No one came over here before me and my men. Which means no one could have planted all this stuff here, pal.
I can't think of a counter argument to that.
I knew it. I should have washed the blood off the lantern as soon as I got here.
I just take my shirt off and say for $5, I'll put this back on. If this really was the scene of the crime, then I need to figure out exactly what it was that Bikini actually saw. Is there anything we want to present to him?
Crystal sphere.
This was found close to Dusky Bridge, wasn't it?
That's what that artist guy said, yeah. What do you mean, that artist guy? You know Larry. Right after the defendant flew over the burning bridge. According to his testimony, she dropped it when she landed on the other side.
But this crystal didn't belong to Iris. The crystal had dropped out of Miss Elise Donim's staff.
There are traces of blood on it, too.
There's a woman I'm friends with. There's a woman I'm friends where that does a right podcast. And we went to Worse Than Hooters bar after a game, and she started asking the woman if the money was worth their dignity. I was like, great, I'm gonna get my drink spit in now. Why would you go to Hooters knowing how they dress just to degrade them? That's weird. That's very weird.
Incredibly weird.
The real question is, what was it doing near the foot of Dusky Bridge? Okay, anything else, baby?
Maybe the autopsy report?
Doesn't look like it. Shall we go and find Bikini?
Yeah. Oh, maybe we present the sword to him? I didn't follow the ins and outs of it, but it turned out that this wasn't the murder weapon, right?
If what Sister Bikini saw is right, then no, it's not. She said the murder weapon was thrust into the victim up to the hilt. But the bloodstains on this aren't consistent with her story.
Don't worry, pal. I'll uncover the real murder weapon. If I haven't turned it up by spring, you can take my badge.
The case will be long over by then, Gumshoe.
Hmm. Think she's in the training hall? No. That's not where I thought it was.
No, I think she's probably in the main hall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Just saw the painting of Larry and Iris and was like, if Larry painted that, that's impressive.
He did paint them.
I thought so. I thought it might have
February
been
9.
at least.
Hazakura Temple. Main gate. It seems you have a visitor. Mr. Wright. Iris, I'm really glad to see you.
Godot managed to mobilize the police by claiming a state of emergency.
Not him again. Never mind him. We gotta hurry and unlock the sacred cavern. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. It's my fault someone so important to you is locked in there. Mr. Edward, can we finish our conversation later?
Alright.
Yeah, amazingly, Larry actually can draw very well despite what the bridge sketch shows. I like to think it was just a rough sketch to get his idea down as quick as possible.
Yeah, I mean, he was painting in front of a burning bridge. It's not like he had a lot of time. Let's hurry to the... That's not the right voice. Let's hurry to the inner temple, then. I'll see you later, right?
Wait, Edward, I'm coming with you guys.
Sorry, right. I can't allow you to come with us.
What?
I hate to be the one to break it to you, but... Maya Fey is in a rather delicate position.
What do you mean by a delicate position?
This isn't simply a rescue operation, right? It's also an investigation. That being the case, we can't allow members of the public to interfere.
Come on, Edgeworth! He wants Edgeworth to come on him.
Yeah, he does. If anything happens, you'll be the first to know. Please understand, right?
But it's Maya, Mr. Wright. All that matters is that Mystic Maya is rescued, correct? You're wasting fucking time, you idiot! I listen to the voice of reason for a change, Phoenix Wright.
Now on. Consider anything beyond Dusky Bridge to be off limits. We'll be going now. Excuse us.
This is no time to be standing around, Phoenix Wright. Aren't there other things that demand our attention? She's right. Thanks for reminding me. February 9, Hazakura Temple, Main Hall. Sister Bikini looks like she's shrunk some since I last saw her. Don't be so rude, Phoenix Wright. What's wrong, Sister Bikini?
My. Hello, you two. How are you doing? Waha. Wahahahaha. Oh.
From the sound of that sigh, I guess she's still pretty down.
Iris was just here, you know. She's accompanied by that handsome crimson-clad prince.
Not Edgeworth?
Just a courtesy call. I wasn't allowed to talk with her at all. Oh dear, it's all my fault that this has happened. Poor Iris. She was worried about my back, would you believe? What have I done to her?
Only what you had to do, sister. You bravely and truthfully testified about what you saw. There's no shame in that. And we'll see to it that your testimony wasn't made in vain.
Well, I don't hear anyone else saying that. Well, Karma's being oddly nice.
Yeah, I think she did some reflecting and realizes the lesson that Edgeworth did by this stage of the story.
Yeah. Mr. Blue Suits doesn't seem to share your opinion, I see.
Huh?
You good, baby?
I choked on a piece of carrot, but it had a shit ton of hot sauce on it, so it hit me in the back of the throat first. It burns.
Oh no.
Oh, God. Oh,
Need to
my
get
eyes
a
are
drink in
watering.
you.
I need your cock more. Dang, my got knock. IRL too. You okay? Um, I love spicy food, but I'm not usually taking it to the back of the throat like this. It's a feeling.
Don't worry. You'll get used to it with all the demon cum.
Glare. Woo! Uh, oh, yes. You did great, Sister Bikini. Absolutely spectacular.
Sniffle. You two are the only ones who said that to me.
I can't shake the feeling that I just became a shill to a shrew. Do you have a problem, Phoenix Wright? Sure, she was brave to testify so truthfully like that. But I know she's still hiding something. Guess it's time to break those psyche locks of hers. Oh wait, we gotta present it. Oh my gosh, Nocturnal hit the correct button. Dang nabbit.
Where's the fun in that?
Touche, my love. Touche. Elise Dunian.
We're gonna find out
Sister
who she
Bikini.
really is.
The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me. I'm convinced that Miss Elise Donem had a special significance to this temple. As to why she had a special significance, I believe it has to do with her true identity.
What on earth are you talking about? She was... Mystic Elise was an author, just an author of picture books.
To be honest. Hey, it's not.
What?
I can't tell if he's calling me short, fat, or old. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her.
Suspicions?
Short and old? Okay. Maybe. Watch
Yes,
stream. I have to run across town real quick.
Okay.
See you soon, Dawn.
Yes, but I didn't have any
What?
evidence to
No,
support.
no, no!
I was going along with the bit that you left.
Oh, okay. Someone is knocking at my door. Do you get it? But do you get it?
We get it.
Yes, but I didn't have any evidence to support my theory, though. But now I do. This piece of evidence proves Miss Donim's true identity.
Is it the scroll with shit flung all over it?
Gravy, but stew. Maybe?
I think it is.
Oops, I hit the wrong button.
Oh, whoops.
Well, since we're here. I mean, we got a full bar, so it's not that scary, but... Alright, let me speed this through.
Yeah.
Is that... Alright, you said the scroll?
Yeah.
Well, Sister Bikini, what do you have to say to that?
Of course. I don't know why it didn't hit me before. Your heart, it's impure. It's riddled with wickedness and fallacies. That's not it.
Huh?
That's why you keep coming up with these funny ideas. I recommend Mystic Elise's book, The Magic Bottle for a Man in Your Condition.
The magic bottle? I hope it doesn't have a childproof cap on it.
Can you not figure out how to open those, Phoenix? He's a wonderful author, an illustrator, that's all, I swear.
Sometimes they're a little hard.
That's true.
It's not about figuring out, it's just sometimes just a little funky. To be honest, I had my suspicions almost immediately after I met her. I can't believe Bikini sees phallic stuff in Phoenix's heart. He must be thinking of Edgeworth. Alright, let's think this through.
Proves her identity.
It's this.
Oh.
Read the name of it.
That makes sense.
Miss Donim had this charm with her at all times.
Where did you...
This isn't some cheap good luck charm either.
Then, what do you think it is, Mr. Wright? Well, what could a talisman like that possibly mean?
It's a talisman, is it? Interesting.
Oops.
This thing speaks volumes about who Miss Donim really was. This talisman and one other item unequivocally prove Miss Donim's true identity. I think maybe now it might be this, but I'm not sure.
All
I feel like
can
it's the only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah? The painting is obscured by this gravy stain at the moment. Yeah, Dark had the right idea, just slightly in the wrong order.
Hmm.
But the scroll shows the master of the Quran channeling technique. The crest at the top is a sign of the honorable title. The very same crest that adorns the talisman the victim carried with her.
Ah.
Oh shit, that was you, my bad.
Ah.
This crest is reserved for the master of Kurai.
Who on earth told you that nonsense? I've got no idea what you're talking about.
The new master. Maya Fey told me.
Whoa. What? You mean that acolyte is Misty Faye's?
Daughter? Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. In fact, since her eldest daughter passed away, Maya is Misty Fey's sole successor. Love the facial transition from Bikini realizing who Maya is. Yeah.
Hmm. Mystic Misty! I fucking knew it.
So how does that make you feel?
That all of Maya's family is either dead, in jail, or a child.
Yes.
It's really funny. But it also really sucks.
Wow. Yeah.
Poor
When you guessed it,
Maya.
I was like, damn. He called it so quick. I Were
Did I
you at
call
least
it
shocked a
quick?
little bit? I mean, more than me. It wasn't until this part where I started piecing it together, and I remember being blown away. Like, I was like so upset whenever I realized that that was her mom because I was like, no, because we heard about for 3 games how she like doesn't remember her mother and like she's been gone for a long time and she's clearly been trying to reach out and then just to find out she's dead now, it's like that lady was her? What the fuck?
Yeah. At least Maya can channel her now. Right?
Wow. 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 That was a mind fuck for me first playing it. I did not expect Misty Faye to show up at the end of the game. That's what I'm saying, L Train. Meanwhile, nonchalant McGee over here is like, I mean, I guess.
I mean, she was mentioned far too often for her to never show up.
Be more impressed. I do kind of wish that they didn't outright call that the Quran Master Talisman. That would have been a fantastic opportunity to use some detective work to pair the symbols on the scroll with the Magnetama symbol on the talisman. Yeah, I didn't even read the top of it. I just saw the Magnetama on it. I was like, well, this is probably it.
Yeah.
I mean, so is Miles' dad, and he's dead. I mean, he's mentioned a lot in the first game. I don't know. It's they make a lot of callbacks and references and bring up characters a lot. So for me, I didn't think it was strange that that their mom was getting brought up a whole bunch, especially because she was involved in so many of the cases. You know, like like there's like a level of trickle down effect.
Yeah. Well, at least Maya got to meet her once.
And she spent all her time with pearls.
Yeah. Yeah. But the difference between Miles' dad and Maya's was Maya's mom was still alive. Was.
Yes, was. We are aware she's no longer alive. We don't have to twist the fucking knife.
Not trying to twist the knife.
And yet, I feel it twisting in my heart. Did you read this?
Nope. Mystic Elise graced us with her presence about a week ago. When she showed me the talisman with that mark on it, well, I nearly fainted. No one had seen her since she disappeared 17 years ago, after all.
What is the significance of this talisman, sister?
The Khura'in talisman? It's the symbol of the Master of Khura'in. The bearer must carry it with them always until their death.
You said she dead as fuck? Until their death. So Elise de Nim was really Maya's mother, huh?
He was Misty Fae, the master of the Khura'in channeling technique.
The truth comes out at last. It looks like we're making some headway here. Tell me, sister. After 17 years, why did she choose to show herself now?
Because something happened that called her out of hiding.
What happened?
While
What's happening? It can't be.
Earthquake! Oh my goodness, the inner temple! This kind of tremor might...
The inner temple?
The sacred cavern in the training hall, it might very well cave in.
Oh nah, bro. Oh nah, broski. Darn Japanifornia earthquakes? Yeah, they'd be wild. What? Maya! Me watching the microwave countdown with 1 second left. It's almost there! It seems to have passed. Well, we can't just stand here and do nothing. Let's go! What? Where? Seriously? Yeah, she's not very smart sometimes. To the inner temple, of course. Where else? Sister Bikini, we'll finish this later, alright?
Of course. You run along now. People may have been hurt. I must get some first aid kits ready.
Come on then, Phoenix Wright. They won't bar you from entering as long as I'm with you. Thank you. Right at the moment, I had the worst feeling in my gut. We just had an earthquake. I wonder if he's alright. Look! All this time been worried about Maya. The minute Edward's life's in danger, he's like, my baby! My boo bag! That's love right there. You look worried. Are you thinking about Miles Edgeworth? Come on. Come on, let's go. I'm not like a big over-the-top shipper, but these two I ship so fucking hard. I fucking, like, yes. We've got to hurry to the inner temple end.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Oh, drink water,
Thank you for the
drink
self-care
water,
check,
drink
Lucille.
water, bitch. Oh, drink water,
What do you
drink
expect us to
water,
understand if you don't speak up? Yo! Hey, why am I the one getting whipped? Thanks for the self-care check, Rusio. Oh, I just finished taking all of my pills.
Good job,
My
baby.
tummy is full of chicken and peanut butter. It's an interesting combination, I know. The peanut butter's dessert. The chicken earlier. had some spinach, carrots, and chicken, and now I'm eating a rice cake with some peanut butter on it. Oh,
You ever slathered a chicken breast in peanut butter and deep fried it?
no, but my dad eats a burger with peanut butter on it every day.
Interesting.
Yeah,
A
that's what's
hamburger with peanut butter on it. Interesting.
Yeah, I may not be a right-worth shipper, but there is no doubt that you could ship those two easily, especially since the unnecessary feeling line from the first game. There's so many moments, and I'm glad we're nearing the end of this game so we can finally watch them kiss.
Yeah. She's gone.
No!
The defendant, Iris, she's gone.
Gone where?
She fled. She escaped.
What? I'm not gonna lie, PB Burger kind of sounds good. Hey, he talked about how he had it at a restaurant one time a long time ago. It was so good. I mentally cannot bring myself to do it. But I'm very picky about peanut butter, like, and peanut butter combos. Like, I won't even eat a PB&J if it's made with anything but grape jelly.
Hmm.
And I don't eat peanut butter cups unless it's the regular sized Reese's peanut butter cups or like the little mini ones that like you get when you're trick or treating. That is it. I don't do the other shapes. It cannot be like pumpkin shaped, Christmas tree shaped. The chocolate to peanut butter ratio is awful.
I see.
It's called a goober burger. It was from Missouri in the 50s. I don't know if my dad's
Goober
ever been to
burger.
Missouri, but he is a goober. She going like a freight train gone like yesterday. Gigi, I don't get all your white people music references. Sorry. Knock over here with the same great taste in jelly with grape. Yeah, I mean, I like other jellies, like especially if I'm having a charcuterie board. Like I'm right now obsessed with this jalapeno jelly that I've got, um, and um, I refuse to eat it on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Like that for me goes with like with prosciutto and crackers. Mm-mm.
I like apple jelly and peanut butter jelly.
Interesting. So it was just now during the. I like apples with peanut butter.
Me too.
It's easy to see Edgeworth's one and only weakness. My dick. Oh yeah, he does have a fear of earthquakes. I fucking forgot. I feel like you've heard Brooks and Dunn. I've heard dun dun dun.
I should have known better than to escort the defendant alone.
The goats. I love goats. Oh, they're so cute with their square eyes and their love for Satan. No, but for reals, we used to raise goats to eat. They're adorable.
Are they
Though
also
it's really hard.
delicious?
Yeah, they're good. I do like it. It's a little hard raising them here in Texas because like the just like the minerals and stuff that are like are around. So like we would give them salt licks and stuff, but then a lot of the times they would like end up with like giving birth to twins or triplets, in which case like those kids are gonna die. They really only like one will survive. Sometimes both twins will survive, but triplets, nah. So I've cuddled many a goats as they passed away.
It's very sad.
Yes. But they're cute. I like the fainting goats. Those were bred so that way they would fall and like the predators would eat those ones instead of the entire flock. They were the sacrifice.
I see. I did read this.
Okay.
As soon as the ground started shaking, everything went dark before my eyes and stupidly passed out.
The next chapter of book comes out tonight. You get to me, Def, not Doggo, and Def, not Rusil. I had a stroke.
Fair.
I'm curious what their characters are going to be like, Dawn. I was just thinking about that the other night. I was like, "When's the next chapter?" It's been a while. That incident haunts you to this day, doesn't it?
There's no excuse for letting the suspect get away.
Well, I also have dates and peanut butter, which are a great combo. Dates, nature's caramel. Everything went dark before my eyes. Hey, Dark, you're in a game.
I mean, I feel like two characters have been really close to me. Edgeworth being the demon prosecutor, and Damon Gant, or Demon Gent as his Hun name goes.
Don't let Dark fool you. He's only a gent in the streets. He's a total freak in the sheets.
Yeah, I am.
I'm still thinking about goat.
Oh, I thought you were Billy goating me.
You don't have a beard.
Not anymore.
Mm. And of course, you have the same laugh as Bikini.
Sure, I do. I
I
can't
love
believe
the times
I.
when Dark does actually have like a really good guffaw.
Me too. I really love hearing your laugh too.
And I'm glad you do, but you know, I will fucking lose it at the drop of a dime. So comparatively, the payout is just phenomenal whenever you actually like just like lose it laughing really hard.
Yeah, I can't believe I let it happen.
He loses it. Dark is 0 or 100. I feel like sometimes like you can hear him laughing where he's at like 25%.
Yeah,
I'm going to work on getting us heart rate monitors for when we do horror games since he does not scream. I need to see what his heart rate is. I'm so like cuz he's the opposite of me where I'm like a scream queen. He gets quieter the more he's like freaked out. He's just silent in general though. So I'm like what's the heart doing? My favorite game when I go to arcades that I used to play a lot with my mom actually is like this it's like this 4D game. And it's 4D because it got like 3D glasses and you got like your little guns and then there's like effects in there like that blow wind and stuff at you. It's got built-in heart rate monitors. I fucking love it. I'll sit there and play
mm,
only that game and pinball the whole time.
nice. Right. The inner temple area is a dead end, so she could have only escaped to this side.
I play NFL Blitz 99 or SpongeBob Coin Pusher. Oh, the coin pusher. That's the one where you drop the coin in there and like you're trying to get a payout by knocking over a bunch of other coins, right? I think you're talking about Dark Escape. I remember that in the arcades a few years ago. Yeah, I think it is Dark Escape. You know what's so funny is I can't tell you the name of the game, just what it looks like, what it does, and I
Dark,
played it so many fucking times.
dark escape. But I'm right here.
I would never escape you, my heart.
Yeah, you won't.
Those were fun arcade visits. JJ! We could be on Kings again! Also, I'm tired of doing the yard work by myself.
Fair.
I need reparations. We haven't seen her.
And we need to get a manhunt underway now and search Eagle Mountain from top to bottom.
Who do you think's the top and who's the bottom between Phoenix and Edgeworth?
Phoenix is the bottom.
Are you just basing that off of like because their personalities like as is? Because I think Phoenix would be the top and Edgeworth like would like actually be like, I just want to relax for once. Like you take control, daddy.
Hmm.
It's hard to say. Like some people want the exact same thing in bed as their personality, and some people are like, I want the opposite. Maybe they're equal. Maybe they're both switches. What if Edgeworth starts as a top, but then as the relationship progresses, he realizes he can be vulnerable and safe, and so he starts being the bottom?
Good question.
Oh, I had a great question last night. Okay. If if you had okay, a ratio of malt balls to shit, okay? Bear with me. The shit is round and covered in chocolate, so you can't tell it apart from the malt balls. What percentage of shit to malt balls, whoppers, as some would call them, would it take you to eat a whopper?
0?
0? You would just not eat it? What if there's only one shit whopper and the rest are regular whoppers? It's like one and there's like 1,000 regular whoppers. So your chances are very, very low of getting the shit one.
I'm not eating any.
What about 1,000,000 to 1?
I'm not eating any.
There's just no number. You're just like, if I know there's even one shit in there.
One bad apple spoils the bunch.
You know, I knew this was going to be your answer when I was laying in bed thinking of this last night. And yet, I just, uh, you know, there's a little part of me that hoped on the inside. I can go up to 5%. It feels about right for you, Don. It feels about right. I don't eat Whoppers, so I'm safe. I do not eat Whoppers either. Ah!
I do eat Whoppers.
Edgeworth looks more femme. Okay, but being femme doesn't mean that you're a bottom. Counterpoint, Phoenix keeps getting whipped, yet never says for Francisca to stop. Good point, good point. I also eat them. Yes. 5% shit. Got it. 1,000,000 to 1 is probably the current FDA standard. The FDA, I don't know if they have a shit standard. I know they have a amount of acceptable insect parts allowed to be in chocolate. And peanut butter. Did I read this?
No?
Wait! Edgeworth! If you're gay, it does most of the time, but not always. Yeah, so my point still stands. Have you thoroughly checked the inner temple yet?
Don't be ridiculous. Why would I?
I think human waste is 1 to every 1,000 parts per million. I don't know how to think of that ratio. Hold on, let me look it up. I look up how much shit's allowed in things. Plus, Phoenix's hair goes straight back. He has permanent handlebars. That must be uncomfortable to sleep on. I imagine him laying his head on, he's gotta sleep on his side or his tummy, right? There's a
I
rat
mean,
poo standard, I think. Hmm?
That depends on if his hair is always spiky or if he like styles it that way.
Mhm, mhm. I didn't know that people had standards for rat poo. That's interesting. Per the FDA, 10 milligrams per pound is allowed in human food. Human, rat, bug, etc. 10 milligrams per pound. How big is a milligram? Like if I had a pound of rice, how many grains of that rice would be poop? I love that I'm snacking right now. Yay! 1 pound is that number. Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. For like the last 2 weeks, I feel like I've been shadow banned on TikTok because of that one stream. And um I haven't gotten like any views really or like any new followers in all that time. And I just looked over and now two people have followed. Like, what an interesting choice.
Nice. Okay, so
Poo talk.
10 milligrams is roughly 1/45,000th of a pound.
Okay, so I'm going back to my question. If I have a pound of rice, how many grains of rice is poop? Was it 1 grain? Half a grain? 10 grains? I only know measurements in nocturnals and rice. So we probably all ate some at some point. If you eat ass, you've probably eaten a lot of poop. I know people are supposed to use the bidet or like colonoscopy and like all of that, but I feel like you still have eaten some poop. Also, if you flush your toilet without putting the lid down before you flush, you've definitely eaten poop. You're also probably
Okay,
covered in poop.
so a pound of rice, it says, is 7,000 grains of rice. And so by that metric, 350 grains of those rice would be poop.
300 grains of rice? 300 grains of rice?
Would be shit.
That's a lot of poop. Out of 7,000. That's more poop than I like.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So, 1 gram of rice will be poop in 45,400. Wait, I don't think so. I like how some algorithm said, you like Ace Attorney? Try this. Clicks on this stream, finds poop talk.
Clicks
10
on
milligrams
stream.
for.
How much shit are you willing to eat in a bite of food?
Okay, I wasn't asking how much shit you're willing to eat in a bite of food. I was asking, would you chance eating a piece of shit?
No.
You wouldn't chance it. There's
No,
a
I would
chance it's
not.
gonna be poop. I don't want it.
Can I test it?
No.
Then no.
Oh, I laughed so hard that I knocked my camera over. Anyways, I'm eating my peanut butter now. Be gone,
How much
ThoughtBot.
poop is in it?
The ThoughtBot thought that it could be a bot. What? How much poop is in my peanut butter?
Yeah,
0, I hope.
you hope.
Yes, I hope. We just went over the numbers of the FDA rules. I can't be completely certain, but if my experience with coffee has taught me anything, There's usually more than you want to think about. I I have like to be really careful with some coffee brands because like sometimes I'll have an allergic reaction because of the I'm allergic to the bugs that I don't name. And so some of
Mm,
those can be in some batches. Mhm.
I see.
Your own body. If you eat poop that didn't come from your own body, you're liable to die. Not true. Some people, they have them in suppository forms, but then there's also some that you swallow that are specifically made to get to your large intestine that like implants other people's poop into your body so you can get some of their gut biome. It's called a poo transplant. It's a real thing.
It is. I've heard of
There
this.
there is not zero, I promise. You already chance it every day. Wait, would you rather eat your own poop or someone else's?
My own.
I've heard of that. All I can think about is that feels like a slew of texture issues, depending on if they eat fiber or not.
Maybe we should stop talking about eating shit and play the game.
Yeah, probably. There's a whole South Park episode about it. There is indeed.
The inner temple is like an island. There's no way to escape but to cross.
No, that's not it. Eris isn't the type of person to run away, Edgeworth.
What are you talking about? Yes, we know, Don. You'd eat Markiplier's shit. S- Oh, that's you.
Uh, uh, Sorry, that's a crazy soundbite. Imagine if this was a Conker's Bad Fur Day stream with all this talk. I don't know who that is.
Well, then it wouldn't be weird that we were talking about it.
I need context!
Conker's Bad Fur Day is an old M-rated N64 game about a squirrel, and there's tons of mature themes about it. In the game, there's literally a boss that is a giant pile of sentient shit.
Oh.
It even sings.
Oh! Like Hanky, the Christmas poo.
Kinda.
The boss's name was the Great Mighty Pooh. Oh my god. Well, now I want to see what this game is. Sister Bikini mentioned something when we were with her.
New
She said that the
Wednesday
Sacred
game.
Cavern...
Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Are you being serious?
Maybe, if I can find it.
Yeah! You do it, I'll show you my titties. If you don't do it, I'll also show you my titties.
Excellent.
Still waiting for Nock to finish Happy Burger Barn. Thank you for the hearts, the heart me, and the go popular, Dawn. I'm concerned for the small woman next to the eldritch man standing behind her. That's my husband.
Yeah.
Nocturnal, how short are you? 5'2". Dawn, I will finish all the games that I have not finished when I reach 1,000 screams.
She's at like 400 and something now.
I'll sit down and I will force myself to finish every game that I raged quit. I am the king of poo and I'm going to throw my shit at you. What? They remastered it for the original Xbox with online multiplayer, but censored the hell out of it, so it wasn't the same. It is a hilarious Valve game for the N64. I am so curious. That is... Okay. My favorite part of that game was the multiplayer heist. Everybody knows about this game except me. Do I live in a cave?
Did you
Add
help
a
Kevin
screen
11
when I beat
build
her.
an Omnitrix with a box of scraps?
What?
Ben 10 reference.
No, I literally couldn't hear you.
Oh, I said, did you help Kevin 11 build an Omnitrix with scraps?
I did not. So I do not live in a cave.
Excellent.
You should add a scream for when I beat her for the first redeem. Like you're still bullying me. I think it's very nice.
Stop bullying your mother. Thank you for the liking of the live, Dawn. I appreciate it.
You don't live under a rock. You live under Dark's pants. It's not just a rock.
It's my cock.
Yeah. She said that the sacred cavern might have caved in because of the quake. Then you think Iris might have gone to the inner temple to check on the situation? Listen, Edgeworth, I'm sure she's at the inner temple. Mayhem is not necessary.
Right.
Let's not waste any more time. We need to get to the training hall sacred cavern now.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm getting my brother-in-law a copy for his 64th birthday.
For his 64 for his birthday.
Oh, I was like, damn, that's going to be a while. You planned that present years in advance.
Thank you for the heart me and go popular, Dawn. And for sharing the live. Really fucked
February
up that
9th.
Maya's mom died on my birthday.
Well, you should stop asking people for sacrifices on your birthday, baby.
Well, I didn't ask them for it. They just give them to me.
You guys, Dark would prefer poop for his birthday instead.
That is not true. I would rather you
No, it's
kill
not
someone
true.
than send me poop. I am evil.
Now I feel like I'm obligated to send you those special chocolates.
Please don't.
I really want to. Oh, Knock, if you do play it, wait till you get to the sunflower.
I don't remember the sunflower.
Are we still talking about the poop game? I don't think
Yes.
I will play it. I'm thinking Dark will play it, and it'll just be like a Wednesday stream. I don't think it would be something fun for a Demon Daddy Day.
Yeah.
Was I supposed to be sacrificing things for you?
I mean,
I mean,
food.
he's not going to say no.
I'll never say no to food.
Food,
People,
even fecal
please no.
sacrificing?
Huh?
Fecal sacrificing.
No. Food.
Is that what the poop knife is for?
No, it is not.
I think it's what the poop knife is for. I was about to say, what are you supposed to do with a dead baby?
Bury
Jesus, Rusio, that escalated so quickly.
Listen, if you want to summon me, don't kill people. Just sacrifice a hamburger.
February 9, Inner Temple Training Hall. I'll just give you a pizza every Sunday.
Accepted.
Fortunately, the Sacred Cavern hadn't caved in. But I will kill stingrays. Listen, I feel like the heart is there, Dawn, but I don't think Steve Irwin would really like it. I think he would not appreciate that.
He would hate that.
What we found.
Something none of
I know
us
that Steve took
expected.
out Hooters in the streets. Oh, sorry, did I not read something?
You did.
How can there be even more locks? What's the meaning of this?
They're psyche locks.
Iris! Iris, please tell me. What the hell's going on?
To be continued.
Have you tried
Immediately.
bolt cutters? I like how they said they couldn't use bolt cutters because it would be unstable and could cause harm, and then an earthquake happened. Rip, Steve Irwin. Rip indeed. Rip indeed. Ooh, Phoenix said, Phoenix said a swear. God damn it, I got like this one spot that's been itchy all day in between my shoulder blades that I can't fucking reach. It's the exact same spot over and over again. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Ooh. Itchy! February 9, Inner Temple, Training Hall.
Right. Is this what Godot was talking about?
Yeah, the trick locks.
Now then, Iris, please remove these at once.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm afraid I can't. It's not possible for me.
What?
During the earthquake, when the cavern was in danger of caving in, Iris escaped. And I know that there was only one lock when I last came here. So you're saying that you can't undo the new locks?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why I read that. If only I was stronger.
Edgeworth, how are you feeling? You look a little pale in the face.
Like you're one to talk with your face all green.
Time to eat. Have fun, y'all. Enjoy your poop, Gigi. Have a good lurk. Miles Edgeworth. Go and get some air. I'll watch over the suspect. You go and get a grip on yourself.
You're ridiculous. I'm perfectly fine.
I like that noise. Green, or in artist speak, Viridian. Is Viridian green? I guess I always thought it was red. Oh, I'm thinking of Vermilion.
Yes.
There's no telling what sort of mistake you could make in your current state. Go and get some rest. That's my only concern now, Miles Edgeworth.
Understood. I'll handle the investigation in the garden. You take care of things here.
Edgeworth. He's got so much pride that he's probably off crying in a corner of the garden. Pride is simply another trap that hinders us in our lives. That said, one must have pride to be effective on the job. At any rate, it seems that this is where we part ways, Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can help solve these bothersome puzzles. I see. Well, thanks for your help. Now then, do you mind if I ask you a few things, Iris? No, not at all. Why did you make a run for it, Iris? I'm sorry. I heard the inner temple had been severely shaken by the strong earthquake we had. I was so worried. I just had to come and see. In other words, you didn't run away to escape the law. At least we're clear on that. I can't tell you how relieved I was when I saw the sacred cavern was all right, but... But what? Then I saw these chains here. I saw all these extra locks that someone had put on the sacred cavern's door, and... Who in the world would do something like this? Who indeed? Who? These trick locks are a sacred treasure of the Korean tradition. There are hundreds of ways to set them. That's why only the person who set the lock can open it. And you aren't the one who set these locks. I don't think it's that simple, Franziska von Karma. When we were here the first time, there was only one lock. But now, somehow, there's 5 of them. What does that mean? It means that someone wanted to secure the place even more. And they wanted to secure it before you got here, Iris. Presumably because they wanted to make sure Maya couldn't get out. This means that Iris can only open one of the locks, the first one. Yes, that's correct. What? Iris, try to think, please. Isn't there any way around this? Okay, Habibi, see you soon. Well, like I said, there are hundreds of different ways to set these locks. I suppose if I went through every combination with each one, I could remove them. But it will take time, won't it? Yes, about a day if I had to guess. A whole day? Well, that's better than leaving the locks in place. Will you do this for us? Sure, I'll do whatever I can. Gotta wait another day? Hang in there, Maya. You're going to have to call on your inner strength now. You know what, Iris? There's still one thing I don't quite get. And what might that be, Phoenix, right? I think it's obvious. Iris, on the night of the murder, where were you? Please, Iris, don't give me that look. You told us that you were in your room at Hazakura Temple at the time of the incident. But you were seen that same evening at the Inner Temple. And then, you were spotted at the scene of the crime in Hazakura Temple too. Being spotted at both Hazakura Temple and the Inner Temple? It's as if you were... Well, Iris, I think it's about time you told us the truth. La gasp! I knew it! There's something going on here that we don't know about. Alright, well, looks like we need to go find some evidence. February 9th, Inner Temple Gate. Where's a skeleton key when you need one? It's in my femur! I'm finally getting to the bottom of this case. Oh, eating peanut butter on stream is probably not a good idea. And yet I do it pretty frequently. I can count on Iris to break these locks, so I should try to gather more clues. From Sister Bikini, Edgeworth, Gumshoe, and Pearls. February 9th, Inner Temple Garden. The cops are still combing the place. They look pretty nervous. I'd be nervous too. It's gotta be a tough job. Especially with someone giving you the evil eye the whole time. How could I have done that? Wow, I can't believe it's still bothering him. Edgeworth? Ah! Hey, don't you dare run away! Okay, this would be so fun to watch. Like just Edgeworth trying to sprint somewhere and getting tackled by Phoenix. And then the two start kissing. What do you want, right? What do I want? If you came here to laugh at me, then get on with it. Go on, laugh away. I was ready to hug it out with him, but he's just the same prideful Edgeworth. Went back to the criminal affairs department, right? You said you wanted to look into something concerning Iris? Yes. And thanks to what I found, I was reminded of something terrible. You guys are putting a lot of effort into this investigation of the garden here, huh? There's a high chance this is the actual scene of the crime. That's why. You mean because of the writing in blood and the talisman in the snow? Exactly. As you know, those things couldn't have been planted here after the murder. But surely, you don't suspect Maya, do you? We have to treat everyone as a suspect, Maya as well as Iris. It's our job, right? So, I guess you still haven't gotten over your fear of earthquakes. No, though thankfully, my nightmares have stopped. But still, if the ground gives even the slightest tremor, I find myself short of breath. 17 years ago, when we were little kids, school kids at the same elementary school, Edrith found himself in the middle of a murder. It all started with that big earthquake that hit the courthouse. Yes, I was stuck in the elevator with my father, who was a defense attorney. We know, right? We're like, we've been here! Come on, buddy! We were deprived of oxygen and we passed out. That's when it happened. That single gunshot shattered my whole life. I lost everything that day, all because of that earthquake. My dreams, my family, and myself. It's been more than 17 years now. Get some fucking therapy. And that case was finally resolved 2 years ago, right? You think I don't know that? I was there, but also that was just a joke. There's some stuff it takes your whole life to fucking get over. Welcome back! I missed you!
I missed you too, baby.
Do you guys know Dark had the audacity to be asleep when I was awake?
You guys know that she had the audacity to fall asleep before me?
You knew I was a sleepy princess before we started dating. That's different. I fell asleep the first time we hung out.
This is true.
Okay. Wow, Lucio. Wow. Wow. Wow.
It was such a shock. I never imagined I could be so wrong about myself and my life. I'm sorry, right? There's nothing else I can say. Not after you chose to become a lawyer for my sake, and not after you saved me.
Edward, you're stronger than you think. So no more of this self-pity, okay?
There was something that bothered me about her from the moment we met. I felt like I'd seen her somewhere before. No, wait. Not somewhere. Felt like I'd seen her in court before.
She went back to the criminal affairs department to look for her file?
Yes. I checked over every case file I've ever worked on. And I was right. I had seen her face before, 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
It was my first appearance in court. As cases go, it was my worst nightmare.
So, who is she?
I'm sorry, Wright. I can't give that information away to a member of the general public.
What? Why not? It might be the crucial piece of the puzzle that solves this case.
The woman I knew was the daughter of a jewelry store owner. She had nothing to do with Iris and Hazakura Temple. And neither did the case. No. That woman is completely unrelated to this murder.
unrelated.
Yes, I can say that with complete confidence.
You're wrong, Edrith. She's totally related to this case. I need to fill Edrith in. I need to explain the connection between Iris and the woman Edrith knew.
So we present her profile?
We don't have her profile.
Iris?
Correct. No, I mean, we have Iris, but we don't have... I think we need proof of, what's her nuts.
Apparently, Iris was taken in by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child.
Dahlia.
Dahlia, yeah. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it.
That reminds me. Edrith went back to the Criminal Affairs Department to look up some stuff on her. I should ask him what he's found. There's gotta be something else that, like, lets us connect them. But I don't think we have it just yet. We probably have to go and talk to Gumshoe first.
Did that dialogue that just happened now give new dialogue for Edgeworth?
No, I was just asking to ask about Iris, which we already did before that.
Gotcha.
And you can present almost every profile to Edgeworth, even Larry. I'll keep that in mind. February 9, Dusky Bridge. It's weird that there's no one around all of a sudden. Sure gets quiet up here in the mountains when you're all on your own. Speaking of alone, I guess I should go check out that shack just down this path. Maybe I'll find Larry there sulking again. I like how now they're like, go here. Go do this. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yeah.
February 9, Heavenly Hall.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Pearls, what are you doing here?
Nothing. What about Mystic Maya? Is she alright?
Well, we don't know yet.
Oh, I see.
Hey, what do you think you're doing here, Nick?
Larry.
This is the Losers Shack, where losers get together to lose themselves.
Calling a little girl a loser? That's pretty fucked up, Larry. This is the what?
Hey, we find comfort in each other's failures, okay? You got a problem with that?
We don't call children losers. I feel like that's... right?
Yeah.
Look, Mr. Nick. Mr. Larice did a picture of me.
That's, great, Pearls.
We're going to gather firewood now.
Why'd you make his voice like that?
Because of the face he's making. We'll be cooking some half-rotten potatoes over a miserable little campfire. So stay out of our way.
I don't believe this. Why can't he try getting fired up over becoming a better man?
No one believes a word I say anymore. Listen to me, Pearl. You don't want to trust this kind of guy, okay? He'll only let you down.
Oh, Mystic Maya.
I feel like Pearls is strong enough where she could break all those locks instantly if she wanted to.
Probably.
Larry, is there something you want to tell me about this picture?
Hey, I've got nothing to say to you, Nick. My life's here now with Pearl. Two losers cooking potatoes together forevermore.
What am I going to do with him? Alright then. What do you think about this picture, Pearls?
I think it's really well drawn. I can't draw at all, so I think it's really amazing.
See? Someone appreciates it. It's tough getting the flames to look like that, you know?
It's supposed to be Sister Iris flying through the air, isn't it? I love it. It's like a dream. A wonderful fantasy. Our final fantasy.
No, it wasn't a
To
dream.
make multiple.
Huh?
So proceeds to make multiple.
Yeah. She really flew. I'm telling you, Iris really flew that night.
But Mr. Larice,
Not you too. Please don't look at me like that, Pearl. Don't look at me like I'm some kind of nutcase, I beg you. Of you.
I guess this picture really is a representation of what Larry thinks he saw.
Okay, so I was half asleep when I was here that night. But I was wide awake after the lightning struck. And I saw what I saw. It was exactly like I drew in the picture.
And it looks like I don't have any choice but to take the sketch at face value.
Welcome in, Kaneki. Thanks for giving into darkness.
Hi, Kaneki! It's been a minute. How are you? Thank you for the offering.
Hey, what's with the look of doubt on your face?
Pearls?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
I'm going to ask you about the night of the murder. Where were you? And what exactly were you doing when it all happened?
I was just, well, I'm just a kid, you know, and life is a nightmare. I'm sure it doesn't really matter what I was doing, does it, Mr. Nick?
Sorry, Pearls, but yes, it does. On the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Miss Donim's room reading a book together. But Miss Donim was murdered, and you, Pearls, were at the inner temple.
Yeah.
Just what exactly happened that night, Pearls?
I'm really sorry, Mr. Nick.
You whippersnapper, you! Oh, I oughta give you chocolate and bribe, because kids are really easy to bribe.
I've been a bad girl. That's why I'm being punished.
I did not like that line.
What are you talking about, Pearls?
My spiritual power, it has disappeared.
What? Her powers have disappeared? What do you mean your powers have disappeared, Pearls?
It's all over for me. A spirit medium who can't channel spirits is like a painter who can't paint.
Hey, what are you looking at me for?
Pearls, did you try to channel someone's spirit right here at Hazakura Temple? Tried but failed, perhaps?
Ah,
Shots fired.
I'm trying to stop laughing so I can do the cry, because I know it's gonna suck.
I believe in you, baby.
what?
That was trash.
was great. I liked it.
Way to go, Nick. You made her cry.
Just do a baby cry. Listen, Gigi, we all know you're great at making the annoying baby crying noise. This is why you have no friends. Give that man an Oscar. Yeah!
That was really cruel of you. What?
Just as I thought. I'm gonna have to break her psyche lock to get the truth out of her. Do we think we have enough to break her locks? I think we have to talk to Bikini first.
Yeah.
Is there anything you want to present to anybody while we're here? We also have to come back, so.
Maybe present Elise's profile to be like, hey, did you know Mystic Elise was actually Maya's mom?
Pearls. It's no good. She's in no condition to look at anything for me right now. But what if it's this? Nope. I've done the baby cry in Walmart before and immediately hid to watch people's reactions. What is wrong with you? What were the reactions, though?
Nothing is wrong with him. That's a perfectly valid thing to do. Fucking with strangers is very fun.
You fuck strangers?
No. Fucking with them. Mentally.
So you mentally fuck them while you're standing with them. Got it. February 9th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. I wonder if Sister Bikini is back at the main hall yet. I haven't seen Gumshoe around for a while either. Maybe they're having a cup of tea together somewhere. I bet Gumshoe is... Oh, he abandoned me.
What? I'm right here.
No, you've abandoned me. You're probably off
Oh.
fucking strangers somewhere.
The only person I fuck in my mind is you.
In your mind.
Yeah, and in real life.
The pause in Dark's reply was longer than the gap in trial days in this case. Most of the people looking around in confusion. One mom looked at her baby, another one went and grabbed her chest. What? Why did she grab her chest? Did she think her boobs were babies? Do her boobs usually cry? Somebody should
Good
tell
question.
her that's I bet Gumshoe is Sister Bikini's type.
That was a random comment.
Yeah, I feel like that was very random. February 9, Hazakura Temple, main hall.
Well, what's the damage? How is the sacred cavern?
It looks like it survived, but we have a bigger problem now. I told Sister Bikini all about it. About the 5 locks that were stopping us from getting inside the sacred cavern. Phoenix, don't you sabotage the love between my boy Gumshoe and Maggie.
But who? Who could have done that? The only people who knew how to set those trick locks are those of the Quran tradition.
We have Iris at the sacred cavern trying her best to open them for us right now. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk with you about, Sister Bikini.
Oh yes, we were in the middle of a chat, weren't we?
Yes, you were telling me how the Master of Khura'in disappeared 17 years ago. I want to know why Misty Face suddenly appeared at this temple.
It was about a week ago when Mystic Elise... No, I mean Mystic Misty arrived. After she showed me the talisman that proved she was the Master, she said... Someone is trying to destroy the Quran tradition's main family line. I am here to put a stop to them.
Someone was trying to destroy the main family line?
There is only one heir to the title of master at any time, and it's usually the eldest. Oh no. Did Pearl's mom get out of jail? That child becomes the new master of Khura'in and her daughters, the main family. All other mediums become branch family members, with no hope of controlling the clan. That's why nothing has changed throughout the history of the clan. Branch families always have, and always will, plot to erase those of the main family line.
Is the power of the master worth this much bloodshed?
I don't know. You believe in the technique, don't you, Mr. Wright? You know its power is real.
Yes, I do. It's been 2 years since I first met Maya. In that time, I've seen her channel the spirit of the dead plenty of times. During the Mass case. And during Maggie Bird's trial, too. Thanks to Maya, oh, that's confusing. Thanks to Maya, Mia's always on hand to help me out when I need her the most. Everything changed.
Brian technique has made a huge difference to the world, you know.
Something, and then the Fire Nation attacked. When the world needed her most.
Yep.
Something. I'm too tired to remember things. Made Mia memories.
I mean, the ability to commune with the dead. That's true psychic power, you know.
Yeah, and you rely on her too much. She hasn't been around this time!
Yet. Members of the tradition have always been there, behind every important leader. Who wouldn't respect such a tremendous skill?
I suppose so, but with all that power and influence, I kind of expected you'd be really rich by now.
Are you saying we're poor, Mr. Wright? Oh, very direct, aren't you? People don't believe it anymore, you see. All because of one little mistake.
A mistake? What mistake?
It was 17 years ago. That's when everything came crashing down. All because of that incident. DL6.
That incident? She talking about what I think she is?
I'm sure the records still exist if you're interested. Locked up, of course. It was called the DL6 incident. That's the name of the file. I fucking knew it!
The DL6 incident? I knew it! I mean, it's the only case that's been brought up in context with her mom, so it makes sense. Don't forget DL6! Hi, Astro Dude! And
I didn't.
I feel like the parrot. Polly. The DL6 incident? I know it well. I handled a related case just 2 years ago. DL6, never heard of it.
Ah, that's right. So it was you who was the defense attorney on that case.
A murder that took place 17 years ago. Okay, hold on. I gotta practice doing this. Okay, so you got your middle finger. Okay, these ones are like this. Oh, that's hard to do. Also, her middle is that the. Oh God, I feel like my fingers aren't long enough to do this. Can you do it?
Got it?
You did it?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to show me later. Mine looks nothing like it does in this. I don't even understand how their fingers are long enough to like look like that. Like my main finger looks so like it's I don't know. It really does all come back to DL6. Its canon full date, December 28th, 2001, is the basis for the series timeline, which puts this case in February 2019 and Apollo Justice in 2026. Case 1 was April 20. I don't know. I barely know what today's day is. But I do like that they always bring things back full circle. That is nice.
I was
read this
half
one?
joking when I went the DL6 incident. No, I did not. It was the first time in the country's history the police ever used a spirit medium. The idea was to channel a victim's spirit to learn the identity of the murderer.
And the medium who performed the channeling was Misty Faye, Maya's mother.
Through Mystic Misty's channeling, the name of a certain man surfaced.
After 2020, every day's been the same. And we're about to be in part 2. I cannot remember the name of the virus, but that boat and all them's peoples. Something something H virus. That kind of sounds like something out of Resident Evil. The H virus.
Yeah, it does.
Hanta. Yeah. The Hanta. Yeah. The hentai.
The hentai virus.
Yeah. We're all getting tentacle porn.
I hope not. Armed with that as evidence, the investigators were spurred into action.
But that man, he was found not guilty, wasn't he?
That's right. He was. And the case remained a mystery.
Make sure your tentacles have a clean bill of health. I always polish Dark's tentacles. They're fine.
In other words, we failed. Yeah, you do. It was the first case the world had ever seen the crime tradition openly involved in.
I wish it was the Resident Evil virus. That would be interesting. Instead, it's just get sick and die. I mean, the Resident Evil one, I feel like it's the same thing. You get sick, usually from somebody biting you, and then you die. You just happen to come back. I don't want to fuck with zombies. Nope. Especially if they can run and stuff. Like if they're like the slow shambling kind, it's fine. But I hate cardio. And I have asthma.
Yeah.
Did you read this one?
Yes.
I also get really stressed out anytime I think about like apocalypses like that, where I'd have to keep my dogs quiet because I want my dogs to like be safe and alive like forever and always. And I'm like, I can't leave them behind. I don't know how I'd carry 4 dogs with me onto the roof of buildings because one of them is really old and gets winded very quickly, and he's scared of elevators, so that wouldn't really work. The other one just talks too damn much. Which is crazy because the rest of our family doesn't talk a whole lot. No idea where they picked that trait up from.
It was all over the media, the public, the judiciary, the people of Kurine Village. Everyone judged her. Everyone said Mystic Misty's powers were a sham.
Damn wow!
And then she just disappeared, vanished, while everyone still thought of her as a fraud. But I know...
But I know the truth! Misty Faye's spirit channeling wasn't a sham at all!
Of course it wasn't. Since you managed to reveal the truth, we're finally making a comeback. I wish I had calm on my back. The crime tradition is starting to recover at last. With a new master wielding the power of the clan.
Does she mean Maya?
The spiritual power of the crime channeling technique is in the blood.
Maya told me the exact same thing before. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. According to Maya, only the women in the family can inherit that power. Fucking hell, Dark. That caught me off guard.
That's why I said it. The main family's bloodline stems directly from Mystic Ami. But with each new generation, only one daughter becomes the new master.
And the ones who don't become branch families, right?
That's right. And it's always the cause of tragedy.
You know, Maya had a sister too. An older sister named Mia.
Oh yes, I've heard of her.
What? You know about Mia?
Of course, she became a lawyer in the hopes of discovering what happened to her mother.
In these streams, that's nothing. I'm glad we have a reputation.
Yeah.
And lost her life as a result.
You know what Mystic Mia is rumored to have said? She said it wasn't only because of her mother that she became a lawyer. She also didn't want to fight with her sister over the leadership of the tradition.
Really?
Well, she saw what happened to her own mother, Mystic Misty, as she grew up. I guess Mystic Mia got tired of seeing all the rivalry between her mom and her aunt.
Rivalry. Extra Mia lore.
Rivalry.
Yeah! That's right. Misty Faye had an elder sister too. And Misty, having superior powers, managed to usurp the master's seat from her.
Misty's sister is Mystic Morgan, as you probably know. The only one who decided to break the tradition of naming their children something beginning with M.
Good. Because this is getting ridiculous. Morgan, there's a name I know well. It was a year ago now at Maya's home, Quirine Village. She's got a lot of hair. Very top-heavy. What she did was terrible. It was also she could make her own daughter the next master.
I suppose if you know about Mystic Morgan's daughter, then you must have already realized that Iris.
Huh? Iris? What's Iris got to do with any of this?
That Iris is Mystic Morgan's daughter.
I forgot about all of this! What? I remember stuff that I'm keeping my mouth shut on for right now. But this part I completely, blanked on. What? Iris is what? Is she kidding me? That was such a bombshell. Is Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Hmm.
Did you say that Iris is Morgan Faye's daughter?
Oops. I thought you already knew. It sounded like you met one of Mystic Morgan's daughters already.
I have. I know her very well.
Oh?
Yes, Pearls. Pearl Faye. I always thought she was an only child.
You jest. That child. She's Mystic Morgan's... I had no idea.
God damn. How many hidden children this lady got?
Mystic Morgan. But she's in prison now, isn't she?
Yes. I sent her there. Ever since she was found to be a co-conspirator in a murder case last year. Actually dealing with two sisters being murdered. It was all done to set Pearls up as the next master.
I see. So I've been wrong all this time. Mystic Morgan had 3 daughters, not 2. 3?
Wait, what? 3? Look
Yes.
at us!
Iris, her twin sister, and Mystic Pearl. Her twin?
What? Twin sisters! See, this is the part that I remembered.
Uh,
And there's the other shoe dropping. I'm so glad they finally revealed that. Now I can talk. Ah! Alright, so first off.
I see.
My favorite part that we get through like one section usually because we're yapping so much, but it gives you enough time to digest and think of things. So when we come back, you usually start the stream off with, so I think this is what's happening. A lot of the times you're right. So I'm really, really looking forward to like what your theories are if we don't make it through the whole game today. We're actually making pretty good time.
Yeah.
The twin trope. You know what's a weird twin trope? People
What?
wanting to fuck twins.
That
Isn't
is
that weird?
weird.
That's still incest.
Yeah.
So that's how someone was spotted in 2 different locations. I wanted to say something so bad when they were talking about that. Like, how were you spotted in all these places? And I was just like, by Twitch.
Yeah. Oh, didn't you know? It all happened 20 years ago. After the clan leadership was taken from her by her sister, Mystic Morrigan's life crumbled. It wasn't many years later that Karine's reputation hit an all-time low. When Mystic Morgan's husband realized his wife would never become the master, he left her and the village, taking their twin daughters with him. That asshole.
I Twitch, but Knock, you are on Twitch. I mean, we don't necessarily know how she was acting during that time. It could have been for the best of the children to get them away from her. I mean, look, she committed murder. Like, do we really think she would have been stable back then, too?
That's true.
Yeah. I mean, I want to F any sisters. Doesn't have to be twins. Ew. The reason twins is a thing is because, due to age, they are the most likely set of siblings to mess around. I'm not reading Dawn's stuff anymore.
That's fair. This also isn't the first time you've said that.
I forget. How awful!
He was a jeweler, you know.
What the fuck, Dawn? Yeah.
In the end, he
entire
remarried,
collection.
and that's when it happened. That's just Dawn being Dawn, Lucille. He decided to give one of his girls up to be looked after by us here at the temple. That was Iris, you see.
It's unbelievable. If Iris has a twin sister, could it be? Could you tell me one thing, Sister Bikini? What's the name of Iris's sister?
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I just can't remember. All I can recall is that her father was a jeweler.
The double reveal was done back to back so well. Iris being Morgan's daughter was so out of left field, my head rocked back a bit. I never even considered a twin sister angle for the two of them. So I remember when I was first playing this, I definitely was suspecting twins because like the hair color was different, and I just for some reason was not thinking like they dyed their hair because I guess maybe the personalities and stuff. But I still like was really excited when that was the reveal. But I do not remember my reaction because clearly I don't remember like the whole Morgan thing. I don't even like, yeah, I have no idea how I reacted to that. Maybe I just glossed over it in my head. Well, that's a clue, I guess. A jeweler. As a monk, how do you not remember? You don't meet many people doing this line of work. She's a priestess. Isn't she? Not a monk? I don't know.
I mean, even so, why would that help her remember the name of someone? She's still busy doing other shit.
I think She probably meets a lot of people. It sounds like people, like, specifically go out of their way to go there. Also, 20 years is kind of long. Yeah, that makes sense. If she was, like, with Iris all the time, of course she'd remember it. Bikini is a nun. A nun. Got it. A nun. Less people you meet. I can meet somebody right now and I'll forget their name. I don't have to meet anybody in
same.
between. I'll still forget. I'm bad with names. Thank you very much. You've helped clear up a lot of details. Pearls has 2 older sisters, huh? Also, a new addition to your profile section. Yes, that's right. Wait, that's you, baby. Sorry.
Yes, that's right. No doubt it was all because of Mystic Morgan's anger towards the main family.
Anger? What do you mean?
Her twin daughters were taken from her by her jeweler husband. But even that couldn't destroy her dream that a child of hers would one day lead the clan.
That's why she had pearls?
It seems that the incident here was a result of Mystic Morgan's anger. It was able to break free of the bars that confine her.
So Iris has a twin sister. Plot thickens. This information will be useless unless I flesh it out a bit. I need to ask more questions and get more info. Alright, let's present some stuff.
Hey, Pearls, did you know that you have 2 older sisters and that one of them is a real bitch? Iris had a twin sister. That's really all I know about her. That and the fact that she was taken away from her mother by her jeweler father. Jeweler father. Jeweler father. I don't have any idea where she is or what she's doing now.
That is so vile. Pearls was literally the result of a grudge fuck by Morgan to still try to take the master's position. Do you think that she started calling the position that she conceived Pearls in the master's position?
Probably.
I could tell her, but she'd probably have a coronary and a half.
When I think about it, I do kind of feel sorry for Mystic Morgan.
God damn it, Knock. You're welcome, L-Train.
It wasn't her fault that her sister was a more powerful spirit medium. Mystic Morgan just couldn't compete with her sister. It must have been really tough on her.
Even so, that doesn't excuse all the things she did.
No, of course not.
Gumshoe, if you present Iris's profile as Edgeworth, we did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing. Even identical twins have unique fingerprints.
I think we did do that, didn't we?
They did say that it was Iris's fingerprints. So yeah, I mean, I don't know if this game factored it in. I honestly, I doubt that they did. They probably were like, yeah, they're twins, same fingerprints, fuck it. But unique isn't the same as a perfect match.
Please, tell me, what's going to happen to poor Iris? If she was to be found
All I
guilty,
know is I'm not a fingerologist. Sorry, baby.
I can finger your ologist. If she was found to be guilty, well, I wouldn't accept it.
But your testimony, Sister Bikini.
I can't help my testimony. I saw what I saw. It's up to a pro lawyer like you to deal with problems like that.
What? Alright. Oh.
How? How can I ever make up for this?
Make up for what?
Allowing harm to come to such an important person.
Sister Bikini must feel really responsible for what happened. Mistonym was the master, after all.
Ah, this poor little girl.
First, I lost Maya, and now Pearls. How much more pain is this case going to cause me? Yeah, Phoenix, it's all about you. Meanwhile, everybody Maya's ever fucking been related to! Ugh, not to mention this fever is giving me a killer migraine.
I mean, Maya still has Pearl and now Iris. So down one family member, but up one.
Yeah, wait until Pearls grows up. Then we'll see. Then we'll see. I was wondering about this.
Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
I'm guessing she makes an exception for fine dining. That's gotta be a dick count,
That's
right?
a dick counter.
Out of nowhere. Yeah, I was
that's
about
a
to
dick
say.
counter.
He's just for no reason, you fatty. Wow, Phoenix. Wow. How many times is Maya going to get framed for murder? Oh, at least one more time.
So, this young lady is the new master.
I need to fix my emotes that are in my Stream Elements commands. I thought I fixed all of them, but I guess I missed some. That's right, Maya Faye. That's right, Maya Faye. But where did Mia get your Tata size from? Huh?
Oh.
How many days end in Y? There's your answer. Should be 21 on her 18th trial. I think we've established that the older the Fae women get, the bigger their boobs get. We saw that with the past Mia versus well, I was gonna say present, but she's dead now. But you get what I meant. So maybe wisdom is stored in their boobs.
Ah, yes, the wisdom containers. Oh dear, if I'd known who she was.
Yeah, but the mom and aunt seem both normal. Well, the aunt isn't wise. Otherwise, she wouldn't have committed murder. The mom, I don't know. I ain't got nothing for you. So Morgan's boobs were stored in her hair. Got it. I want to say something about Nocturnal, but I'm going to keep quiet. I mean, if you don't want the wrath of a demon, that's probably best.
Yes, she is very wise. Say no more.
Cues up video compilation of all the times I've fallen in a video game. So wise.
That's not wisdom related. That's just perception related.
I feel like it's wisdom to know how gravity works, especially since I fall repeatedly in the same spot.
I guess perception is a wisdom skill.
So if you want to draw a young Nock, make her boobs smaller. Actually, this is true. I was like completely flat chested up until like 24, 25. I had no boobs.
And now you're quite the titty committee.
It's titillating, isn't it?
It is. I'm getting really hungry.
Hi, hungry. Did you read this?
I did.
Can you finish reading this and then go get food?
I would have prepared a feast, not a boring old pot roast and some gravy.
Once we get her out, you can give her all the feast you want.
Of course. Just make sure to get her out, alright? She's the master. You just have to rescue her.
First poop, now tits. What's going to be the next conversation? I mean, Dark Stick's definitely gonna get brought up again. I feel like that's just consistency on our part. Alright, you gonna step away and go get food, my heart? Or no?
Yeah.
Okay, baby.
Alright,
She has her
see you
own
in a
committee
bit,
as
my love.
wild.
Mm.
Mwah. I mean, who else is gonna agree with me all the time? Everybody else likes to bully me and tell me no. Oh, let's see. I don't think there's anything else to present to her. No, we don't. Woosaw, Nocturnal. Woosaw. That was a really good one, though, Lucille. That was very flawless. Oh, what are you doing with that? Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on. One of my dogs won't stop fucking barking. Fuck, I was muted. My dogs have treats now. They're not yelling anymore at the neighbors, and I grabbed me a Dr. Pepper. I feel like if I was old Greg, instead of talking about Bailey's from a shoe, I'd be talking about Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, crispy, delicious, Dr. Pepper. Oh, that's the good stuff right there. This is what life's all about. Dr. Pepper and filling dark with my cum. Do not lick my Dr. Pepper, Lucille. Let me see. Okay, so he was channeling LSP for Bikini's voice. I love you guys. What are you doing with that? Give it back at once. I can't. This is evidence. Too late. No! It's been contaminated! This really must be one very important item. This crystal sphere. It's not from a demon warding hood, but I would guess it serves a similar purpose. If it's not from a hood, then I guess it really is from Miss Donim's staff. Look at the blood on it. Oh, poor Mystic Elise. I think you're doing pretty alright, LSP. Oh my god, you guys. Lobs. See you at the weekly prom coming. Oh, it's Mystic Elise's staff. That crystal sphere really is missing from it. But the sphere was found near Dusky Bridge, right? Yeah. Even though I'm sure Mr. Gullies was in Hazakura Temple that entire evening. What is this about? A neighbor? Hi, Vivi! A neighbor? Huh? I'm lost. About this picture. Oh, that old thing? I always turned those reporter types away in the past. But Iris was so insistent this time. Iris? Oh, yes. Iris loves to be the center of attention, you know. Really? I find that kind of hard to believe. Oh, I wonder if it was the twin that was in this New Year's issue. Interesting. Honestly, it's like the end of the world. Not a good thing, that's for sure. So I think people have the gall to call this kind of scribbling by the name of art. Huh? And that's the sort of standard you need for the art these days. I could be a pop diva. Sure, but what about the content of the picture? What do you make of that? Pink, the same color as Mew. I love Mew. It's definitely the end of the world. If I should move on or not. I'll feel guilty. Would you taking a look at this, Sister Bikini? Ah! Our scroll. Wait, I lost my LSP voice. Hold on. All right, go on, guys. Our scroll. Our precious scroll. What on earth have you done to it? Oh, well, I fucked that up. No, it wasn't me, I swear. But who did this? And why would anyone want to cover this thing in gravy? More importantly, does this have anything to do with the case? I mean, I think so. Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. I mean, Iris could never do such a wicked thing. And she's slightly country now. But they proved it in court today, didn't they? That the sword wasn't the murder weapon? That's what they were saying, yeah. The problem is, I saw it too. I'm sure that what I saw was this blade stabbed into Misto Nim's body. You get any new ones? No. Alright. I like how Dark's model when he's away looks like he's, like, breathing. Mine just goes to sleep. It doesn't even... It literally like, y'all see that? Like the slight rise and fall of the chest? I'm looking at his titties, his chesticles. All right. Baby, I'm sure you're listening. I'm going to the courtyard. I want to be able to make it through this today, and I'm a little nervous we won't. February 9, Hazakura Temple, courtyard. This gotta be Gumshoe. Sounds like someone's happy. What tune is that they're humming? Yep, it's Gumshoe. No motive. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Me. Say, no motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. Sing it with me. No motive, no crime. No motive, no crime. I remember when we used to search in the channeling room in crime. Whoop, I love my job. Who cares if the clues I find are no good? That's not what investigating's all about. The investigator investigates for the love of investigating. It's a passion. Good cases we have. Good cases we've lost along the way. I would have never guessed that Gumshoe was into reggae. Wait, this whole time was supposed to be in reggae? Welcome back, baby. Rewind it back. I need you to sing this song in reggae. I'm so upset I didn't wait for you. God fucking damn it!
I don't even know what reggae is.
It doesn't matter. I wanted to hear you sing as Gumshoe.
That's too bad.
Oh, here you go.
Every case is gonna be all airtight. Every case is gonna be airtight. Hey, pal.
Huh? Who, me?
How long have you been there?
I just got here.
Oh, okay.
So, what are you up to, detective? I was gonna say dark is too white. I mean, isn't the guy who does like there's a white dude who's known for like doing reggae voices. Oh, I can't think of what his name is. But there's even like this in Living Color sketch where Jim Carrey's making fun of him.
I'm investigating, pal. I made a promise to Mr. Edgeworth. I promised I would find the real murder weapon.
The real murder weapon.
That barbed sword thing turned out to be a false lead, right? I'm giving it my best shot here, but I still haven't turned up any clues. I just found these weird scraps of paper. Looks like a letter or something. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with the case, though.
A letter? A letter you found.
Don't remind me, pal. I'm busting a gut here trying to find the murder weapon. All I find is some burnt-up old letter.
Burnt up old letter?
Yeah, it was in the incinerator right outside the inner temple.
The incinerator? I knew it! I knew I wasn't imagining it! There was snow on the incinerator when I first saw it. But after the incident, the snow had melted away. Are y'all out there barking at people? Come here. Come here. Sit your ass down. Making us look bad. Which means someone used to incinerate on... Someone used the... I can fucking read real good. Which means someone used the incinerator on the night of the murder. What's... Oh.
What's up with you, pal? I've got it right here if you want to take a look.
Can I? Do you mind?
Sure, go nuts. I don't want it, pal. You can have it. It's all spirit mediums and masters and stuff. I bet it's got no relation to the case.
Spirit mediums? It's gotta be important if it mentions spirit mediums and masters. I better give it a look over and some serious thought.
Make sure you chuck it in the trash when you're done. Littering's a crime, pal.
Be careful. Once night falls, should be there. As soon as you hear the lights, you hear the lights out bell, you channel her spirit. Leave everything up to her. Her name is, she is here's a picture of her. Use it when you channel her. I know you can do it. Once this is burned also tell anyone about this letter. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
See. Caught up on old clips? Yeah, me too. I'm definitely not just getting out of February. So, how's the investigation going, Detective Gumshoe?
I don't know if I should be telling you, pal, but I guess it can't hurt. Looks like the murder took place in the inner temple garden. They're taking that bloody writing on the lantern pretty seriously back at HQ.
What? You mean?
I don't have the details, pal. All I know is if you don't find Maya down in that sacred cavern, we're going to be faced with one ugly situation.
What kind of ugly situation are we looking at here?
You got me. I don't know. They're not my words, pal.
Then who said it?
Mr. Godot.
Do the thing.
Godot.
Godot? What did he mean by that? At a step away, I see we passed Gumshoe singing. It was beautiful. It was delightful. So, what do you know about the real murder weapon so far?
Well, it wasn't the Shichishito that was found impaled in the victim's body. Mr. Edgeworth proved that in court today.
Yes, that's true.
In which case, it must have been another blade.
Sorry, one of my dogs is being adorable and rolling around the floor. It's very cute.
There.
And that's what you're running. And that's what you're running. And that's what you're running around like a headless chicken looking for now, huh?
Yeah, man, is it tiring work. Let me tell you something, pal. I'm no chicken. We've got the feather of forensics in our cap these days. We're using the department's secret weapon on this. The dog?
Secret weapon? What's the secret weapon of yours?
You want to know? You've got to think scientifically, okay?
Do you know it was a whole parody thing on Be Alright by Bob Marley, hence the reggae lines? Ah, everything's gonna be alright. Oh, I could have sung it to that beat. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Another blade? A Beyblade?
A keyblade.
Give me my Beyblade, baby.
Yeah, I can. You're
And
my
I can spin you on my dick.
Beyblade. Yeah.
Alright.
The murder weapon was a sword. Swords are, scientifically speaking, made of metal, right? Stop saying scientifically. Any questions so far?
No. I know what he's gonna say, but I'll let him look smart.
So what's the perfect tool for the job? Ta-da! A metal detector. Damn.
Raise your hand if you didn't see this coming from a mile away. A Beyblade. Uh. Oh, it started sweet. Yeah, but we always finish in cum.
Yeah. Well, you want to give the scientist... You want to give scientific investigation a go?
Huh? Me?
I've been using this thing for hours now. It gets pretty boring after a while. Why don't you give it a try?
No. Should I help Detective Gumshoe out or not? Obviously, do it. Duh.
Come on, pal. It's good fun, I'm telling you.
All right, then. Thanks for the self-care check, Gigi. Appreciate it. Chugging Dr. Pepper. Oh, it burns so good. Oh. It tastes like pepper. Oh, that's a good crack. Oh, that's another good crack. Good old Gumshoe and his metal detector. All right, then. I guess I'll give it a go.
Oh, drink water,
Like
drink
I said,
water,
this is
drink
the department's
water,
most
bitch.
advanced
Oh,
gadget.
drink water,
The absolute
drink
best.
water, drink water, bitch.
Thanks for the
Oh,
self-care
drink
check,
water,
Tom.
drink
For giving me
water,
the
drink.
darkness.
Waka waka, I wanna touch that booty.
Coconut. And for hitting me with a fucking coconut.
Every time. How is that not a... See, I know it's a sound bit because there's no way you can do it on my end. And yet, it feels like it.
And thanks for hitting me with a fucking coconut, man.
Gumshoe, a hero to us all. Oh, now I want a sandwich. Did you read this part?
Yes.
Well, that was a pretty good Jamaican accent. Mon.
Thank
Back
you, baby.
on. There's a way you can say beerkin and bacon. And it's one's Jamaican and one's Irish? Report stream. Race and hate crimes. What? What was the hate crime?
Probably my accent. It's so sensitive you could make it cry. It's so high-tech you could skydive off of it.
Oh, brother.
Bother.
This joke stinks! Oh, bother.
I thought you were gonna do a
Oh.
Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, I was just trying to. Oh, bother. I'm not very good at it. I didn't watch Winnie the Pooh ever. I think the most I've ever spent time with the Pooh Bear is in Kingdom Hearts.
Same. I fucking
You know
hated
the
those
kid,
levels.
Christopher... It's not Christopher Walken, but I can't remember his name.
Robin.
Yeah, that makes way more sense. He hated the book, and he hated the whole thing. It made him very depressed. He got teased a lot from it, too. Yeah, man, you're making me crazy with all these coconuts to the head. All right.
So now
My
I'm gonna
roommate is
tell you how to
listening.
use it.
My roommate is listening to 10 hours of Haunted Rise POV. The sounds are scaring me from the other room. We still need to make a 10 hours of silence interrupted by Knock screaming.
This is true.
The key is to use different screams each time.
Indeed. It's
I
possible
agree.
the real murder weapon is around here somewhere, right?
Sure, that's what we're trying to find out.
Right. So first, let's turn the detector on. Oh, I'm being called. Need to be right back.
Okay, baby. I can put it on the VTuber channel. Oh, he's still talking. Don't worry, this baby will... What? Oh. Can you maybe let me read the text before you keep going? No? Okay, I guess not. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Hey, pal, all you gotta do is watch the detector and let it tell you what's where, okay? Alright, alright. You're ready. I'm not exactly a whiz at machinery, you know? Hey, I found a $1 coin. Money? If you find money, you have to turn it into the police. Or the detective. It's taking forever. When do we get to the trial? When we're done investigating. One of them is just, that wasn't a scream. If the owner doesn't come forward within 6 months, you get to keep 10%. The other 90% goes to the police department. Don't get so close to me, detective. Give me some space, will you? Here's the coin. Happy? I definitely made the right decision becoming a detective. Yikes, talk about a serious case of denial. Looks like there's something round buried in the ground here. Don't touch that, pal. Huh? What is it? It's a trap. People set them out to catch us detectives. They're real nasty. Like a bear trap, but for detectives? A trap for detectives? I mean like those fierce traps with sharp teeth that are supposed to snag your leg? Yeah, those. I got my finger caught in one of those once. Your finger? There was this bit of cheese and it looked so tasty I reached out and then BAM! A mousetrap, dude? I'm not sure I know how to respond to a story as stupidly pitiful as that. That's odd. This sled's made of plastic. It says Bikini #1 on the side. Maybe there's something under it? Hey, what's this? A badge? Ah, I've been hunting high and low for that. It's yours, detective? This thing's priceless to a guy like me, pal. A cop can't be a cop without his badge. Sure glad I put that dime in there now. How did you manage to drop your badge here, of all places? I know. I bet it happened this morning. I was playing around with the sled and... Stop right there. I don't need to hear any more. The Nile is in Egypt, man. Protect Gumshoe at all costs. Somebody give Gumshoe some money. Look, a ladder. That's a step ladder? I never knew my real ladder. What's the difference? Looks like a normal ladder to me, pal. Surely everyone knows the difference. I mean, they're pretty ordinary objects. I have plenty of guys like you, always picking on the smallest details. The vegetable store guy near our place does it all the time. He even corrects me when I ask for a head of lettuce. That's a cabbage, he says. I'm telling you, they're the exact same thing. No, they're not. They're completely different. You have to plant both of them firmly in the ground before they can grow, don't ya? Listen, you gotta take a step back and look at the bigger picture sometimes. Otherwise, you can miss a really important clue. That's advice from a pro, pal. Last person I need advice from is this guy in front of me. Ladder discussion. Oh no, step ladder. What are you doing? This looks like a wallet? Aha, that's where it's been. Is it yours, detective? I'm always dropping it, so I put a bell on it. But you still dropped it anyway. Yeah, but now I found it again, pal. Your wallet is completely empty. Well, I drop it all the time, so I don't put money in it anymore. Oh gosh. Then how come the metal detector picked it up? Must be because of the bell, I guess. They always go to step ladder for help when... What about the step stool? Oh, so bringing it back to poop, Rusio. Interesting. It doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, we did this one. Speaking of, everyone redeem your dummy card in Discord. I may or may not have a stepladder card. Hee 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 hee. Speaking of the Nile, Nog, did you know that Egypt was where back adjustments were first discovered to be effective? It was the site of the world's first known chiropractor. Oh my god, I hate that. Fuck, that was good. That was a good one. This is Miss Stonim's staff, isn't it? Scientifically speaking, they're usually made of wood. But the detector's reacting to it. Yeah, but however you look at it, the thing's made of wood, alright? I don't bother investigating anything unless it looks like it might be metallic. Isn't the whole point of a metal detector to find metal where you can't see it? It's weird that this thing is causing a racket. Here, let me take a look at it. Hey, hands off! Examining evidence is a job for the... I hate it when I step in stool. Right. Ah! The top is coming off! Look what you've done! You've damaged a really important piece of evidence! Ah! That's a sword! Inside the staff. Is this... could it be? The murder weapon? I was like, I'm pretty sure it was China. Then I heard the pun. I'd never have guessed there'd be a sword concealed in the victim's staff. They call this kind of thing a sword cane, pal. This one's real gem. The workmanship is really something else. Thank goodness it wasn't a cane sword, or else the victim would have stabbed her own foot. I usually give up on trying to figure out how Gumshoe's mind works. If the real scene of the crime was the inner temple garden, then why was the sword used to kill the victim found in the main hall courtyard? Hey, Gumshoe, who knows about the hidden sword? No one. Even the police didn't know about this until I discovered it just now. Well, as they say, there's no team in Gumshoe. Doesn't look like there are any traces of blood on it. And I guess this isn't the murder weapon, huh? No! I'm sure someone just wiped it off after the murder. Yeah, of course! This thing's definitely the murder weapon. Great job, pal! It's about the same length as the Shishito, too. This must be the murder weapon. Okay, I'm gonna run over to the forensics. There's gotta be some traces of blood left even, and most of it has been wiped away. See you later, pal! Every case is gonna be alright. Every case is gonna be... Oh, 8's airtight. Hold on. Don't worry about a thing. Every case is gonna be alright. Now, that's all I got. Wait up, detective! Huh? What is it, pal? I'm pretty busy right now, you know. You're gonna get that staff analyzed, right? Would you mind holding off for just a while? Huh? What are you talking about, pal? Please? Just until we find Maya. Maya? What's this got to do with her? I don't know, but I'm starting to get a real bad feeling in the pit of my stomach. Oh, how so? Look, Maya's trapped inside the sacred cavern right now, and, well, we don't even know if she's okay or not. The more evidence and testimony I hear, the more uneasy I feel. You don't think... Maya's been... Please, detective, let's just wait until we can get inside the sacred cavern. You're looking kind of viridian there. Well, that's a big word for a gumshoe. Good job. Okay, just stop it with that face, pal. One thing, though. This staff's secret trick. Let's keep it between you and me, alright? If it gets out that we knew about it and didn't say anything, we're finished. I understand. This is just a regular run-of-the-mill staff. You got it? Okay, now you take good care of it, pal. Thank you, detective. Mirror, say mirror. Don't worry, she'll be fine. See, I definitely have a old-timey detective accent and not a country one at all. See? Gumshoe? You know, there's a place at the base of the mountain that has some really good pasta. How about I take you there when we find Maya, pal? Sure. Thanks. Like he could afford pasta. Can't help but wonder, though. What was Elise Donem doing with a staff like this in the first place? Gumshoe got that big brain energy. Best character in this... Wait, hold on. Let me read this correctly. Gumshoe with his big freaking heart of gold. Best character in the series. Is that dramatic enough for you, L Train? Okay, nothing to say about this. I've seen this lady someplace before. Isn't she that jaw-droppingly large strawberry dessert woman? Jaw-droppingly large? He's talking about that lady's boobs. Oh yeah, she's Pearl-Faced mother, right? That's right. Wait, I thought she was talking about the lunch lady. Now I'm confused. Does Phoenix and Edgeworth have a ship name? Yes. It's Damn it, and even L-Train put it in chat earlier. L-Train, what's the ship name? Rightworth. Yeah, that's the one. Even hunting for a murder weapon and trying to solve the case, he is still thinking of the well-being of Maya. Fenworth? Edgenix? I like Edgenix. That's better. That's right. She was involved in that incident in Crime Village last year, wasn't she? Hey, she was the one who did it. Why does he think his whole thought through before? Why doesn't he think his whole thought through before opening his mouth? Yeah, that's the one. Say Mary, yeah, that was one ugly case, huh, pal? Was? I don't know. The more we look at this case, the more I feel like that one never ended. She's locked up safe in solitary confinement at the detention center, though. At least we can rule her out of this case. I don't know, I'm not sure anymore. The clue we found today have turned this case all topsy-turvy. I can't see how Iris could have done it. I keep going back to country. I don't know. Second nature. What clues are you talking about? I don't know if I should be telling you, pal. But I guess I can let you in on it. The fact that the inner temple garden was the crime scene and that bloody writing. However you look at it, Maya Faye's the only person who... Hey, quit giving me that evil stare, would you? You look just like Mr. Edgeworth. It wasn't Maya. There's no way it could have been her. I know I shouldn't have said anything. Oh. And oh my god, I just saw when Gumshoe talked about Morgan and her jaw dropped strawberry dessert, but he said desert. Oh, see, I thought he was confusing her for that lunch lady in that one thing where she was going around giving people food. And I was thinking of the strawberry whipped cream sandwiches and that he was talking about her giant boobs. Her head does look like a... Yeah, angel star. I don't know if there's anything else I feel like presenting or need to present. I guess maybe this one. She sure was a mysterious person. Real name, her past, it's all a complete mystery. Not quite. She was Maya's mother. But Gumshoe doesn't know that yet. Just like every other case, huh? Always a mystery. I'm kind of curious if we have enough. Oh, they're gone. Okay, I was wondering if we had enough to go after pearls, but all right. Yeah, Morgan was always talking about her strawberries desserts in the last game. Oh, I guess I forgot. It doesn't help whenever it takes us several months to finish one case. February 9th, Heavenly Hall. I need to look up when we very first started the very first game of this to track exactly how long it takes us to complete these games. I wasn't expecting... Damn it, I'm still doing the thing. Let me take a piss. I almost said piss. God damn it. Let me take a sip of Dr. Pepper. Babe, come back! I'm losing it! I was expecting Larry and Pearls to be here. I guess they must have gone to collect firewood. I suppose I'll have to check back later. Can't you just look at the total playtime on the save file and then add them all together? No, I want to know like not the amount of hours. I want to know like we started I know like near the end of last year, middle of last year. Hmm. I think we started after I got my model. I started following you two during the first case of Justice for All. Yeah. Gigi should know. He was there. He used to actually show up for voice acting. I wonder if we present... Hey, Edgeworth! Did you know that Iris had a twin sister? What? A twin? You can't be serious. Sister Bikini told me, but the problem is she didn't know the name of this twin. There's nothing about Iris having a sister in the file I checked. Well, Iris was taken in by the temple when she was really young. Apparently, her sister was raised by her father, a jeweler, I think. A jeweler? Right, I just might know who this twin sister of hers is. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let me guess. Her name is Dahlia Hawthorne, right? Yes, exactly. Please tell me what you know about her, Edgeworth. Please. It was my first court case 6 years ago. I was a greenhorn, and due to my inexperience, the defendant died. You're talking about Terry Falls, right? You know about that case. You're not the only one who noticed something about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne. I checked one of Mia's old files from 6 years ago. Yes, Dahlia was a key witness in that case. Dahlia and Terry Falls conspired together to stage a fake kidnapping 11 years ago. They stole a jewel worth $2 million from Dahlia's father, a jeweler. And 5 years after that, she murdered her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne, to keep her from talking. Her sister? Well, her stepsister, actually. They weren't blood related. Valerie was the only daughter of Dahlia's father's second wife. Oh. And this is when she entered my life. The woman who tried to kill me. So after Terry Falls died, what happened to Dahlia? Did you check that out? Does it really matter? Like I said, Dahlia isn't connected with this case. Are you sure about that? It's simple. Dahlia Hawthorne is dead. What? Well, her metabolic processes are a matter of interest only to historians, so to speak. They weren't blood, so they smashed. Right? It's not hard. Why are you making that face? Dawn, get therapy. And the third bombshell drops. What do you mean by Dahlia Hawthorne is dead, Edgeworth? Edgeworth! Nerd! Right. I must confess that in reading her file, I came to know of the murder case you were involved in during your college years. Like, yes. I don't wanna. Well, you gots to, buddy. Sometimes you gotta do things you don't want to do. I'll make you. I was gonna say a better person, but I don't know if that's the right word. Maybe a stable person. Slightly more. Like right now, you're like a two-legged stool. I feel like it'd make you give you a third leg. Well, nope. I'm not saying that either because I feel like he's gonna twist that. Hmm. Dolly Hawthorne was found guilty. I knew you were gonna fucking say that once those words left my mouth. I gotta think before I speak sometimes. I don't know what Knock thinks of me. Thanks to the persistence of Mia Fey. I mean, you could be a ghost. I could. Also, hi, ghost. Mia Fey. Mia Fey! At the time, Dahlia. It's like she was possessed by a demon or something. It's been almost 5 years since that guilty verdict was handed down, and her sentence was finally carried out. She was executed last month. Executed? I'm sure that's a bit of a shock for you, right? And for more reasons than one. But do you understand now? She can't possibly be connected with this case. She's dead, and once somebody is dead, there's no way to revive them. There's no way to revive the dead? Yeah, I mean, that's what makes them dead, Phoenix. What the fuck? Just going to sleep, popping in to check on the dark couple. How y'all have hope y'all have a great stream. Thanks for popping in, Ghost. And we're having an amazing time. Get the best of sleep ever. Poor butterflies. They tried their best. Live long and prosper. I wonder. Seems you're not aware of one other connection yet, Edgeworth. And what is that? It's about Iris and Dahlia Hawthorne's mother. What's their mother got to do with any of this? She's Morgan Fay, a spirit medium from a branch family of the Carine channeling technique. Did you say Carine channeling technique? Do you know something about it? Oh, yes. I know it's connected with the fraudulent spirit medium. Fraudulent? I was involved in another nightmare 17 years ago. Oh my god, we know! How many drinks in are you, buddy? I was caught in the middle of a murder investigation. The police didn't have any leads. They were stumped, and that's when they called her in. She was a very famous spirit medium and the master of her channeling school. But you know what happened? As a result of her efforts, an innocent man was accused of murder. She and her powers, they were all fraudulent. Edgeworth, go to the police records room. It's all in there. All you have to do is check the DL6 incident case file and you'll know. Of course. How could I forget? Edgeworth was a victim in that case. Edgeworth, you'll understand someday. And then you'll see that the crime channel technique is real. So he told us this. I don't know if we need anything else from him. But we can go present her photo to Bikini now. Oh my god, let me go check on these dogs real quick. Jesus fuck. DL6, never heard of it. Okay, let's present Iris's, or Dahlia's photo. Let's see. Lops. Oh my god, you guys. Iris had a twin sister. That's really all I know about her. That and the fact that she was taken away from her mother by her jeweler father. I don't have any idea where she is or what she's doing now. I could tell her, but she'd probably have a corner. Oh, okay. Never mind. Well, maybe we go talk to Iris then. I wish Habibi was here to help me solve this case. It's very hard. Just like my cock when I see him. Also, I believe if you present evidence that Edgeworth has no opinion about, it causes a good right worth. Whoa, say less! Yo, Edgeworth, check this out. What do you think about this, Edgeworth? Sorry, right? You're a defense attorney and I'm a prosecutor. It wouldn't be right for us to discuss things. It wouldn't be right for us to discuss things so intimately. But you were acting for the defense of the child, and I'm glad I remembered that, right? I'm so glad! Oh, amazing, beautiful, perfect. That made me happy. Let me make sure there's nothing else, though, that we need to present to him. No, nothing with that. Oops. Oh no. I guess maybe... I don't remember who I've presented. Let's see. Pearls? Seems Pearls was trapped on this side of the river on the night of the murder. Did she tell you anything? Listen, right. She's just a kid. I can't force things out of her. You'll have to be the one to find out what she knows. Aw. Another victim we know nothing about. Same as always. I hope you'll tell me if you know anything about our mysterious woman, right? I know that Elise Dunem was no ordinary visitor to the temple, but her true identity could be a useful weapon for the defense, and I can't give that away just like that. Yeah! Apparently, Iris was taken in by the sisters here at the temple when she was a child. However, we still don't know much about her past, so we're looking into it. Oh, we already read this one. Okay. And I already presented this. Let me do this. What do you think about this? Nope. Okay. Well, that's everyone. Okay, I'm satisfied. I think we're done with this. The night of the crime. I think we might have enough. Let me see if I present some stuff. Nope. Fun Karma won't let us. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to present to Bikini either. I feel like maybe Pearls isn't going to show up until after this. But I can go and double check. That's the wrong place. That's not where I wanted to go. Still not back. Okay, got it. Baby, come back! I think we gotta interrogate Iris. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to present to Gumshoe either. Hmm. Well, let me save real quick. Wait, let me just go ahead and save real quick. I should save real quick. Probably need to save. Just real quick. Just gotta save. Alright. I think we're good. I'm gonna give it a few minutes to see if Dark's gonna make it back. So in the meantime, entertain me, chat. Chat. Come on. Chat. Dance! Puppets, dance! I have to do more yard work tomorrow, you guys. My HOA the last few years, like I have these tulips that come in every spring. And every year they go, oh, you gotta keep out the weeds. I'm like, they're not weeds. They just haven't flowered yet. And I got tired of it this year. So I just went ahead and completely demolished the entire flower bed. Because I was like, if you guys are going to be mean to me every year because y'all are stupid and don't listen, then I'm just not going to give y'all pretty flowers. Y'all can just look at a dead, boring flower bed. But the good thing about tulips is, like, they go into their buds, so you can replant them and stuff. So I'll just replant them when I move someday. Maybe I'll plant them in a pot and keep them for myself on the inside. Dark is trapped on the other side of Dusky Bridge. No, my love! See, that's gonna make me pull a phoenix, and I'm gonna end up with pneumonia. Huh? The HOAs have tulips. Tulips right on my ass. Can have. Oh, okay. Yeah, I want to punch them. Pew! Pew, pew, pew! HOAs are lame! I got new blades for my weed whacker because I don't use the little plastic cords because I don't like the fact that they break apart and you end up with like plastic debris just scattered off in nature. So instead I like using the metal blades. Yeah, my old one was fucking dull as fuck and I was really struggling. Oh my god! That scared the fuck out of me. I hated that. Now, I had a thought, but I don't fully remember my thought. Oh yes, the real knock. That actually fucking got me. Yay, I'm not alone! It's loud! I need to remember to turn it down. I keep saying that every time it's used, and then the minute I, like, leave stream, I fucking forget all things. I'm just like, whatever. So loud. Yeah, my bad. My bad. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, when I replaced the weed whacking thingy today, I fucking cut down so much grass so quickly. It was pretty nice. It was pretty sweet. Like, I was just like, and the grass was like, no, please. But tomorrow I have to, like, do these areas. I'm a little nervous because there's, like, wasps that were in there, like, a couple of summers ago. Maybe last summer. And I got stung. At least I think it was wasps. It might have been bees. I'm not sure. I just don't want to deal with them again. But your head is swelling with thoughts. Yeah, but they're all thoughts about Dark's Pinar. It was last summer. I remember. You have good memory. I wish I had good memory. Ugh, I despise both. I like them. I mean, I did get rid of a bunch of wasp nests around my house, but that's because I don't want like my dad or my dogs getting stung or anything like that. But in the winter or like the fall, like all the nests and stuff, they kick the male wasp out. So I do feel bad when they're out, and I'll be like, here's some sugar water. There you
I'm
go.
back,
You're just a
baby.
little hungies. Welcome back, Habibi.
Sorry I
So your
took so
weed whacker
long.
works a
Some
lot
people
better now,
don't
huh?
fucking listen to me when I speak.
It's okay, Habibi. So your weed whacker works a lot better now. Yes, it does. So since it's been a while since you've played, do you remember how this case will end up? I vaguely remember it. I very vaguely remember it.
It is my first playthrough, well trained.
It is his first, yeah. That's why you'll see me most of the time when we get near the end of cases. I'm like, go ahead, what do you want to do? Because I'm like, I remember the outcomes and stuff like that, and I'm piecing together. I got memory damage, so it's kind of hit or miss for me on if I'm gonna remember. But it's his first time, so I want to see what his thought process is. Even though usually he guesses it before I do, or not before I do,
Use my
before the
brain.
game even like mentions shit. All
Sometimes.
right, are you ready to try and get this answer from her on what you've been doing?
Yeah.
The night of the crime. Oh, it's only 3 locks. That's not too bad. This time you told the truth about what you were doing on that night. You said you were in your room at Hazakura Temple the entire time. You still claim that to be the truth? Yes, that's where I was. Iris, I believe you're innocent. That's why I want to believe what you're telling me, too. But I can't. Because this person saw you somewhere else on the night of the murder. I mean, she said she saw it, but I'm wondering if now we have to figure out, maybe I missed something with one of the characters, and maybe we do need pearls, but she's gone right now. I'm thinking maybe pearls saw Iris for a little bit, but I guess let's find out. Oh, okay, it is. I'm just overthinking it. I'm a little nervous. I'm talking about Sister Bikini, of course. Sister Bikini? Her testimony in court today was very clear.
I was helping an acolyte with her training in the inner temple, but... well, as you can see, my back likes to act up violently. So I left Iris to help the acolyte and returned to Hazakura Temple.
Sister Bikini didn't just see you, she spoke with you. You two talked about Maya's training that night. So you see, Iris, you were there at the inner temple on the night of the murder. That's very impressive, Mr. Wright. The acolyte's actually training was due to start after 10 o'clock that night. I left the main hall early so I wouldn't be late. What time was that? Let me see. It takes about 20 minutes to walk between the main hall and the inner temple. So I would have left at about 9:40 p.m., I think. I'm sorry, Iris, but lying just doesn't suit you. Huh? Now, you say you left the main hall at 9:40 p.m., but what you say doesn't add up with this. I think it's this. Rang
I
the
think
bell
so,
at 10.
too.
So she... You yourself testified to the contrary, don't you remember? You said you rang the lights out bell at 10 o'clock that night. Plus, only moments before you rang that bell, you were seen at the main hall by the most reliable witness I have.
Myself.
Who's that? Oh, yeah. Mr. Wright? We even spoke a little that evening. That's when you gave me this. Surely you haven't forgotten. No, that's right. I remember. Then that brings us to another puzzling fact, Iris. At 10 o'clock on the night of the murder, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. This time you told me exactly what's been going on, Iris. So far, I've managed to prove 2 things. First, on the night of the incident, you were at the Inner Temple. And second, at the exact same time, you were ringing the bell at Hazakura Temple. There's only one possible explanation for this apparent impossibility.
There were 2 of you.
On the night of the incident, you were seen in 2 different places at the same time. Which means there must have been 2 of you. Can you think of any other explanation, Iris? But that's crazy. How could that be? There's only one of me. It's impossible. Only one explanation. A portal gun. Fuck, I love portals. Impossible? I wonder. The way you're trembling certainly seems to suggest otherwise. Impossible for a plain country bumpkin and a prince to join in marriage. Gulp? Would you still love me if I gulped like that IRL?
Yes.
Interesting. What if every time I farted, I went, ow! Ah!
Even then.
What if every time I came, I went, oh, gee willikers!
Still.
To think of more shenanigans. You're seriously trying to suggest there's more than one of me? Then show me the evidence. Show me something that proves there's more than one of me. A firm grasp of the situation now, Iris. You have a sister, don't you? A twin sister, perhaps? That's right. Dahlia Hawthorne, a woman I know only too well. I had no idea you knew of her. Very impressive, Mr. Wright. But she's no longer... Yes, I know. Oh, did you hear that part?
I did. I was listening the whole time.
What were your thoughts?
I think somehow she escaped.
Okay, hold on. Finish what you got in your mouth and then tell me your thoughts about when you heard it. Her sentence was carried out recently, wasn't it? I'm sorry. Thank you. There's no need to explain now, is there, Iris? This second you, who was here at the temple on the night of the murder. It was your twin sister, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Okay, so when I heard it, I just didn't believe it. I didn't think she was gone for a second. I was just thinking to myself, there's no way Iris actually killed her. It had to have been Dahlia. I just don't know how she got away.
Well, no, Dahlia was executed.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. But you just said it yourself a second ago. My sister's dead. Have you forgotten that? So you weren't shocked at all whenever they said she was executed? You're just like, nah, didn't happen. Fake news.
Exactly.
Have you forgotten this, Iris? This is a channeling dojo, a training ground of the Quran channeling technique.
Oh, wait,
That
I
night?
am wrong. Yep,
You're wrong about what?
she did die. She was channeled.
Someone channeled Dahlia's spirit, and you knew about it. And that's the secret you've been trying to hide from me. I was in my room in the main hall that night. As soon as I heard that, I'd been spotted at the inner temple. I knew it was my sister. Dahlia, the other half of me who passed away last month. Just as I suspected. The Iris that Sister Bikini saw at the inner temple on the night of the murder. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Why didn't you tell me this before? Because my sister always does the right thing. Excuse me? And because I mustn't get in the way of what she's trying to do. I already betrayed her once before. I can't do it again. You betrayed her? What do you mean? That's why I have to accept I may be found guilty. It's the only way. What is she talking about? You know about it, don't you, Mr. Wright? About the fake kidnapping that took place here on Eagle Mountain 11 years ago? That was the start of it all. It's what started her down that twisted path. She started to commit crime after crime, and in the end, she lost her life. I think she takes after her mother.
Yeah.
It's all because I betrayed her. How did you betray her, Iris? It was no coincidence that Eagle Mountain is where the exchange was to take place. After all, I helped plan the whole thing. What? But I got scared, so I ran away. What are you talking about? Why would you help her? Stealing $2 million from your own father? That's awful. But I promised that I'd help. And she didn't do it for the money. Huh? It was revenge on our father. Revenge?
Hmm.
What do you mean by revenge? He was a hideous man. He threw our mother away and then sent her to hell. Her mother? She must be talking about Morgan Fay. Our mother was the eldest daughter of the main branch of the Fay family. The main family had a lot of influence in many business and political circles at the time. As the eldest daughter, our mother was set to inherit all of that as the next master. That's the reason our father married our mother in the first place. For power. But his plan backfired.
Oh.
My controller is dead, and it didn't even warn me. How rude. Next controller. Ooh, this one's actually a little smaller, so I like it. Feels nice. This plan backfired because our mother's sister took it all from her. She took over as the master of Khura'in. That would be Misty Fay, Maya's mother. But before long, the credibility of the Khura'in tradition hit rock bottom. The new master, Misty Fay, made a terrible mistake. It was during the investigation of the DL6 incident. The controller died. I can't believe the controller was Dahlia Hawthorne all along. Dun dun dun! After that happened, our father took me and my twin sister away, leaving our mother and our home behind. He hated the place. He said it was a hick dive, and that he had no reason to stay there. And that's when you came here to Hazakura Temple? Yes, the woman my father took as his next wife already had a daughter, Valerie. I had no place in his new family, you see.
Jesus.
Oh. And I haven't seen my mother since then. Once since then. Having the master's seat stolen from her and being rejected by her own family. I've heard she's been very battered, spiritually and emotionally. I think I'm finally beginning to see how the pieces fit together. I have asked her everything I can in my capacity as a prosecutor. This incident, everything related to it goes back to the history of the Fey clan. That's what it looks like.
How long have you been standing there?
This whole time. She said she was going to stay with Iris in here while Iris tries to get into the locks.
Oh, yeah.
Iris, there's just one more thing I want you to tell me. What is it? During the incident in which your sister, Dahlia Hawthorne, poisoned a lawyer, she began a relationship with a certain college student in order to hide the evidence. That college student. Have you heard anything about him? Well, I did hear one thing. She said she hated his guts. I see. Thank you for your help. You're welcome. Hurry up, Phoenix Wright. There's still much to investigate. Oh no, the other one.
Uh-oh.
Dahlia, you witch. Yeah, she's a man.
Things that were probably said on 9/11.
Leave
Oh
these
no,
locks
the
to
other
me.
one.
Leave these locks to me. I'll open them for you. I promise. Thank you. I suppose I'd better continue my investigation. There's still one giant secret left to unlock. Pearl's psyche lock.
It was Pearl who channeled her, wasn't it? It could only have been her or Maya. And the possibility that it was Maya who channeled her own mother's killer is way too horrific.
Oh my god, Dark. And this is what I'm saying. Watching stuff with, like, you get used to it eventually, I'll train. You get used to it. February 9, Heavenly Hall. Look at that. They really did make a fire right in front of the shack.
I have food in my mouth. One moment.
Okay. I will wait as long as it takes to not have to hear chewing. I have beans that have been soaking for a day. I'm gonna make them after stream, and I'm gonna eat them. That's it. That's my
And then
song.
go awooga many times.
Awooga! Wait, what? No, I eat a lot of fiber. I'm not Dawn. I won't shit myself or fart just from beans. Also, unlike Edgeworth, Francisca has no reason to doubt all the spirit channeling stuff since she witnessed it in the Corrine Village trial last game. This is true.
Oh, Mr. Nick.
Ah, you're too late, Nick. You came here for one of our potatoes. We've already polished them all off.
I think I've pretty much got all the evidence I need. Now I just need to find out what Pearls is hiding. Time to bully a child. It's what I do best. The night of the crime. After dinner on the night of the murder, you were supposed to be in Elise Donim's room reading a book together, correct?
Yes, I was so happy when she invited me. But I didn't go in the end.
You didn't go?
No, it was somewhere else I had to go instead.
Oh, shit. Yep.
I was so worried. I had to go. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was so nervous.
Also, what were you eating? What you having for din din, baby?
I had quesadillas with chili. And, because people don't listen to me when they speak, I also made tater tot casserole, which is in the oven now.
Ah, I see. So,
So
Pearls,
it's
you never
more
went
like
to
lunch. Sorry.
Got it. You're good, baby. So, Pearls, you never went to Miss Donim's room because she was too worried about Pearls never went to Miss Donim's room because she was too worried about something or someone else? Pearls. On the night of the murder, you went to this place, didn't you? Alright, where do you think she went, my heart?
The inner temple, because she was worried about Maya.
You went here, didn't you, Pearls? Looks like she's still not going to open up to me. This is where you went because you were so worried, right? Then the next question is, who or what were you so worried about? Now, I'm going to take a guess, and you can tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay?
You mean you know?
If I'm right, you'll tell me the whole truth.
Okay.
You went to this place for one very simple reason, and that is...
Maya.
Maya? It's obvious what you were so worried about, Pearls. It was Maya, wasn't it? You knew the training Maya was undertaking was dangerous. After all, it was the special course. I signed up for our special course. For your special course.
Well, oh wait. Well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Wahaha. Ho ho ho.
Sister Bikini scared you with what she said, didn't she? And because it was you who introduced Hazakura Temple to Maya in the first place, you felt responsible, didn't you?
Thinking about what could happen to Mystic Maya made me more and more worried. Couldn't sit still at all. That's why I decided to go and find out how she was doing at the inner temple.
Then we're clear now.
I just like the idea of the high-pitched girly voice and then the really deep masculine cough and then going back to it.
I'm so full. What'd you eat, Dawn? Was it weenies?
Chili dog.
Then we're clear now that you went to the inner temple that night, Pearls. What's not clear is what happened after that. About what time was it when you headed over to the inner temple?
It was probably around 9:30 when I left the main hall. I heard the real training was supposed to start at 10. I wanted to get there before it started. But there was so much snow, so I didn't get there until after 10 o'clock.
Until after 10? How did you know what time it was?
Because I heard the bell ringing for lights out.
You heard the lights out bell? The Hazakura Temple bell's pretty small though, isn't it? You must have really good hearing.
I was really trying to pick up the sound of that bell, that's all. I didn't want to miss it. That would be terrible.
She was trying to hear the bell? Tell me, Pearls, why were you so worried about hearing that bell?
You had a double cheeseburger with Coca-Cola? Mexican Coca-Cola. Is that what he just said in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
And
Oh,
bacon.
Damn.
I think I know
missed
why.
that part.
The reason you were so worried about that bell was because of this.
Worried about the bell. The burned papers?
Do you want to present them or you want to look over them?
Look over them.
A to check, right?
Be careful once night falls. Should be there. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Yeah, present this to her.
If you think so. You were given some instructions to follow for that night, weren't you? I presume you recognize these pieces of paper?
Where did you...
In the incinerator at the inner temple. Pearls. You were following the instructions in this letter that night, weren't you? That's why you couldn't afford to miss the sound of the lights out bell.
I'm speechless, Mr. Nick. You're amazing.
These instructions that were found in the incinerator. I believe they were written for you, Pearls.
For me, no.
As you can see, a large portion has been burnt, but the last section is still fairly legible. As soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. Who was it, Pearls? Whose spirit were you supposed to be channeling? Taking into account the author of the note and their purpose for writing it, whose spirit would Pearls have been trying to channel? Don't overthink it, Phoenix. It's pretty obvious who Pearls was supposed to channel. The person you were trying to channel that night, Pearls, was...
Dahlia Hawthorne.
It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it? That was the name that was in the letter.
Ah,
It's just as I suspected. It was an Iris who Sister Bikini met at the inner temple that night. It was Dahlia Hawthorne. Do you know anything about her, Pearls? Do you know what kind of a woman Dahlia Hawthorne was? Yes, it's obvious. She was supposed to channel the spirit of Gregory Edgeworth.
no. I've never heard of anyone by that name before reading those instructions.
I thought so. Pearls doesn't have a clue. She doesn't know that Dahlia is her sister. About the instructions in the letter I found, Pearls. Who wrote them? Whoever it was asked you to channel the spirit of someone you'd never heard of. You must have quite a lot of respect for them. After all, you followed their instructions without question. So here's my next question. Who wrote this set of instructions for you to follow?
It was Elise. No, wait.
Elise, the murder victim?
Yeah, no. It was her mother. It was Morgan.
Yeah. It's the only person she would listen to like that. Like, she didn't... Well, no, she would listen to her favorite author. I'll give you that. But I don't think the murder victim would try to murder themselves. Well, weirder shit's happened. Anyway, sorry. Pearls?
I was thinking that maybe Elise wanted Pearl to channel Dahlia so she could talk to her. And it just ended up with her being murdered by her.
I see.
But that didn't make sense immediately.
I have to wonder about something. You didn't have any idea what these instructions meant, did you?
Badump.
But you followed them to the letter regardless. Why? Because it was your own mother who asked you. That's why.
How did you...
I figured it out. The person who wrote you this letter was your own mother, Morgan Fay.
What?
All right, Pearls, it's time you started telling me the truth.
Mr. Nick, I...
Why are you holding back from me? I don't like this.
Don't underestimate me just because I'm a child. you're trying to say I followed these instructions, I'd like to see some proof.
What?
Because I don't think you have any.
He'd say anything rather than admit to carrying out those instructions. I guess I'll have to produce some more evidence then. One more thing should do it. All right, Pearls. We both know someone carried out these instructions on the night of the murder. But you're right. There's no evidence that proves it was you.
I knew it.
I'm being
However,
called. It should be quick, though. I'll be right back.
okay, Habibi. Mwah. However, I do know that whoever did it was a child. Huh? How do you know that? It couldn't have been an adult. No adult would have made a simple mistake like that. Simple mistake? What do you mean by that? I'm sure you thought you were carefully following the instructions you'd been given. But you misunderstood some of the words, and this is the evidence that proves it. So I know what this one is, but I'm curious if Dark will figure it out. I'm going to read this thingy real quick. So, yeah. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. This one is the one I can not stop thinking about, like, the entire time. Phoenix, please be all right, Pearls. Also, Phoenix, only a child could have been dumb enough to make this mistake. I feel like even though Maya's an adult, she would have made this mistake. I have to tinkle. We need a 1 on the Phoenix asshole counter. You know, that's up for Dark to decide. He's in charge of the dick count. He's the expert of dick. No, because Maya wouldn't have left any roast left. That's fair. I will say, up until this part, I did, like, my memory was, like, wrong, and part of me was like, oh yeah, she took it over there to give to Maya. To feed her. Almost at the end. Then Piss Girl can commence. Hell yeah. I really was hoping we would be able to get to the trial, but there's enough in the trial tomorrow, or not tomorrow, enough in the trial part where that'll probably be like all of next week's stream, and then we'll actually be done with the game. So that's good.
I'm back.
Welcome back, my heart. So you heard where Phoenix said only a child could make this mistake?
Yeah.
Okay, this is going to be your clue because we did read this earlier, and I don't want to have to reread it. So I think you would have known it was in here because she was following the instructions. This is what the instruction said. So I'll let you think of what the last piece of evidence we need to present is. I can scroll through it when you're ready.
I think I'm ready.
Oh, the trial's probably going to take 2 streams, bare minimum, 3 at the most. There's only a few people that they're going to bring up.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water,
scroll?
bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water,
Thank
drink
you.
water, bitch. Oh, drink water, drink water, drink.
Thank you for the self-care check, Rusio. Oh. Just gonna slowly pan through all the clues. Oops.
I think it's the scroll with gravy all over it.
Uh-huh. I've been thinking about that scroll all fucking, like, oh, the whole game. It was you who splattered gravy on this hanging scroll, wasn't it? What are you looking now, Lucille?
What? Why would I do something like that?
Remember what was written in that letter? Your trees? Well, as long as they consent, I guess. Gravely roast the master in the fires of Hades and bring our vengeance to fruition. But you didn't know how to read the word gravely and roast, among others, right?
How do you know that?
Remember the conversation you had with Miss Donim on the night of the murder? Perhaps we can read some books together.
Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
Miss Elise, so, for example, how do you read this?
It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Sure, Miss Donim taught you how to read gravely and roast. But what she didn't teach you is what they meant.
Gravely sounded like gravy to me. The only roast I could think of was the food.
And that's why you did it. That's why you covered the picture of the master in gravy from the night's pot roast.
To be honest, I did think it was a bit strange. I guess I really did get the wrong idea.
Just a tiny bit.
I really am useless. I couldn't even burn the letter properly as my mother had asked of me. Such a simple thing, and I couldn't even do it right.
Hello, math bar. So the localized text for the scroll was pretty clever. The translation turning it into gravy and roast is because in the Japanese version, it's curry. The note had the word splendid written in a fancier style, but Pearl didn't know how to properly read that style, so it looked like the Japanese character for curry, hence the throwing of the dinner. Oh, I see. Why the fuck are you even listening to your mom in the first place? She tried to convict your cousin. Yeah, but she's still a little kid who just wants to do what her parents tell her to do. She's been conditioned. I thought it was a curry flavor with the master.
Also,
Oh, I know roast and pot roast are like eaten around the world, so I just figured, yeah. Also,
I've
what
been
baby?
thinking about this for a while. Pearl is probably terrified of, like, doing something wrong around Phoenix because she's like, shit, no matter what I do, he's gonna figure it out.
I love AA, but I forgot which game this is. This is the third game, Trials and Tribulations, and we're on the very last case, actually. Pearls doesn't know that. She didn't watch the trial when they caught Morgan because Mia was in her body. Yep, that's true. I would think she still knows that her mom did something really bad. I mean, we don't know how much. I don't think that people would have told her, honestly. I think she would have they probably would have been like, we'll tell her when she's older. Especially given how much isolation she's, like, been raised with. The night of the crime.
After dinner that night, I did go to the inner temple. With a pot full of the leftover gravy.
The gravy. Trials and Tribulations. Amazing one. Also, your model looks nice, but the blue guy looks like he can kill me. This is because he can. He's a Demon King.
Yeah.
Fear him. Rawr!
I'll turn your insides into outsides. Slowly.
She knows that her mom was in jail, but not the details because of what the conviction would have meant for Maya. Mm.
I saw the picture on the hanging scroll near the sacred cavern. I was sure it was the Master of Khura'in, like it said in the letter.
I'll use your body parts and make you into an abomination. Well, that's definitely your son. I see. And then? That sounds vaguely sexual, brother. He
It
doesn't do butt
isn't.
stuff.
Unless it's putting someone's boot up someone else's ass so far they can taste the dirt on it.
Well, it was already way past 10 when I got there because of all the snow.
We do that to the HOA so they stop yelling at me.
Gladly.
Greetings
I
from
went to the
Malaysia,
inner
by the
temple
way.
guest area.
Greetings!
Greetings.
I don't think I read that. I don't know. My brain's spaced out.
Where? Oh, did Phoenix say something?
Yes, but I don't know.
Whoops.
It's fine.
Yes, I thought I could wait there until the training was over.
Why didn't you just go to the training hall?
Because Mystic Maya's main training had already started and I couldn't interrupt it. I just stayed where I was and prayed for her to get through it. But then,
Pearls, did you fall asleep?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just couldn't help it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Pearl. Who cares if you fell asleep? I fell asleep waiting for Iris too. It happens.
Anyways, then you found yourself trapped at the inner temple.
Yes, when I woke up, it was morning. I tried not to cry, but Dusky Bridge wasn't there anymore and there was no one in the training hall. Thought everyone had left me because I overslept.
Aww.
I threw the letter into the incinerator, then I heated up the leftover gravy and
let off some steam by chunking the gravy on the scroll while you cried?
Poor Pearl.
Yeah.
Must have been pretty scary for you, Pearl. I know what it's like. Nick used to leave me behind when I fell asleep at school, too.
Don't equate something so trivial with her experience, Larry.
it was written right in my mother's letter. It said as soon as you hear the lights out bell, you must channel her spirit. You'd think being my mom, she would have made sure I could read this fucking letter, but no. I was on my way over to the inner temple when I heard the bell ring.
So you channeled Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit?
No. I tried, but I couldn't do it.
What?
You couldn't do it.
I've never failed at channeling someone. This is the first time it's happened. I tried and I tried and I tried. Yesterday, this morning,
gone.
the whole time.
You've abandoned me. Abandoned as a pup.
Son of a bitch. You're still here on my end.
Blue guy's name is Dark. Dark Savior.
Yeah.
You're
Or
back now.
Dante.
It's handsome. Mwah. I missed you.
I missed you too. Don't let it get you down, Pearl. It'll all work out. If you want, I'll come flying through the sky for you. Whoosh! Just like that.
Hello, Dark Savior VT. What's up?
The sky.
Chicken butt! So, she never managed to channel the spirit? Is that why you think your spiritual powers are gone?
Yes, I I don't know what to do.
The sky and chicken butt. Got it. Ha Isn't there any other explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
I suppose there's one other possibility. It's not very likely, though.
Could you please tell me what it is anyway?
It could happen if someone else was already channeling the same spirit.
Oh no.
This is Dark's first playthrough of the game, but I've played through this the first 3 multiple times. I've played through some of the other in the series, but don't really remember it.
Then
Someone else? What do you mean?
Well, there's only one of each spirit, right?
yup. It's like dating a girl, Nick. You can't see a hot chick if she's already taken.
Didn't he try and pick up someone's wife last game?
Yes. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Then that would mean on the night of the murder, someone else channeled her spirit before Pearls could. Someone else channeled the spirit of Dahlia Hawthorne.
I'm a failure. I couldn't even grant my mother's final wish.
Final.
Her final wish?
Yes, this letter. This is my last wish, she said. So make sure you follow the instructions carefully.
This letter. I definitely need to find out more about it.
My mother has gone to a place
Ah.
called a penitentiary.
Wow, Pearls, you say that big word real good. I don't think Gumshoe could do that. Yeah, I know, Pearls.
I visit her every month.
You what?
And last month, she told me,
The time we've been waiting for has come, Pearl. There's something I need you to do for me. I hid a letter for you at our home before they brought me here.
She knows penitentiary. God damn it. Why does this child speak better than me? But not gravely? Probably because she had to go and visit the pen a lot.
I want you to read it. Do exactly what it says. It's for the good of the Fae clan, my angel. You'll be doing a great thing. Now listen carefully, and I'll tell you where the letter's hidden.
Look at Morgan's hair. Lamau. Yep. She looks like a giant strawberry. That's where her wisdom and her boobs are.
my mother is always nice to me. I love her very much.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Pearls.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, baby girl.
Moms will do anything for their kids, right? Except quit smoking.
God. Hey, my mom wouldn't quit smoking either.
Yeah.
It's not what killed her, though.
It's probably what'll kill mine. Oh wait.
She said it was for the good of the Fae clan, so I knew I had to help her. I mean, Mystic Maya's part of the Fae clan, so it had to be good for her, too.
The fact this case is being played the day after Mother's Day too, lol. Oh my god. And just imagine if we never, like originally we did Ace Attorneys on Sundays. This could have been an amazing lineup. It could have really been there.
Yeah.
That's right, isn't it, Mr. Nick?
I guess so. Yeah.
There was a picture with her letter, too.
A picture?
Of Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Usually a picture's enough to channel someone's spirit, but this time...
Pretty weird, huh?
Like, Larry knows anything about this stuff.
There's something else that was strange about my mother's letter. The seal on it was broken, as if someone had already opened it once before.
That sure is pretty strange.
Someone had opened it already?
You know what I just noticed?
What, baby?
When Larry's open-mouthed smiling like that, his eyes do a curly thing that look like the depiction of a cat.
Oh, I'll have to look. Thanks, Pearls. You really helped me out.
Like, it specifically reminds me of a way a cat's eyes are drawn on, like, Japanese scrolls, or I'm not getting the word.
Yeah, I literally have to look at it because I'm not really sure.
You're very welcome. My mother is watching over us. So I'm sure Mystic Maya will be alright.
Pearls is so adorable. She really is. I feel so bad. Oh, she's
At
been through so
least,
much.
at least Pearl didn't kill Maya's mom.
Japanese Merles. Look at that innocent smile on her face. What am I supposed to say to her?
Oh, finally figured it out, have you, Trite? You finally realized how terrible of a crime being painfully oblivious is.
Mother's from hell, though. Yep. And one of her sisters. Godot!
Giddy giddy-o. The entrance to the sacred cavern looks like a freaking puzzle workshop.
I guess he's talking about Iris and the lock-breaking effort.
But it's all a waste of time.
Why do you say that?
Because Maya Fey isn't coming back.
What? You don't know what you're talking about. How can you say something like that?
It was your job to protect her, Trite. Just like it was your job to protect Mia Fey. Two sisters caught up in the worst circumstances.
It was Phoenix's, like, first fucking day. And how's he supposed to predict someone who was gonna murder her? I realize that, but...
And you were the only one who was by their sides. You were the only one who could have saved them.
But I didn't know anything about what was going on.
Huh. What did I just say, Trite? Being oblivious is a heinous crime in itself. Tomorrow. We'll settle everything in court tomorrow. Once and for all.
First of all, Mia was the senior. She should have been protecting Phoenix. Second, at no point did Phoenix say I was going to take care of Maya. Yeah, like, the fuck?
Mr. Nick? Is what that man just said true?
He'll be all right, Pearls. I'm sure Maya's alive. You'll see for yourself tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. I know I can trust you, Mr. Nick.
My dear Pearl. You've done so well, my child. My Pearl. It's better that you don't know what you've done. I knew this day would come for you. The blood of the main family is no more.
The demoness rises once more.
Now, finally, after all this time, the Master's seat is yours. My last great wish. It seems I was just in time. To be continued.
So is Morgan a top or a bottom in jail? I don't think she does anything unless it's the
Master position.
Yes, thank you, baby. The master's position.
I think you've saved enough, my heart.
I like to be certain.
That's fair.
All right, we're making it. We're doing it. We're doing it.
We are
She's a
indeed.
left. We literally will be finishing next week. We just have the trial, and we're gonna thug it out. We're gonna thug it out and finish this game next week.
We're gonna thug it raw. Who the fuck just added me?
Me.
It was Dawn.
Let's find somebody to raid. Good night. Night, Rusio. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. If you
Good
didn't
night,
say
Rusio.
3 times, did you even really save? Exactly. By the way, imagine how Sister Bikini looked admirably at Francisca. Imagine with all the talk of the DL6 incident, as someone let slip that her father was the culprit in it, and single-handedly caused the downfall of the Karine village. I want to leave her a note. New chapter dropped. Thank you for dropping the raid messages for Madon. Dun 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 dun. You got anybody, baby?
Not that I'm seeing immediately.
Okay. Rosie Malo is playing Paper Mario.
That works for me.
Fantastic. I think this is the they got your puppy thingy. Little puppy. Alright. Starting raid. Okay, you
Oh,
guys. Thank you,
Can
What?
you drop their name for me?
Oh shit, sorry. I thought you followed them last time we raided into them. That's my bad. There you go, baby.
Thank you, baby girl.
All right. Thank you, everybody who came in, whether you yapped or lurked. I appreciate all of the support. It's been fantastical. I will be back to play the new Subnautica 2, with my handsome Habibi, Dark Savior. We'll probably be doing that most of the weekends, except obviously Ace Attorney. We're not fully sure if we'll do Sunday, but we definitely lock it in. I'm excited.
Yeah.
Oh, and tomorrow in the Discord is Toonami night, so feel free to drop in and watch some old school anime with us.
Yeah. Thank you to everyone who came in, chatted, lurked, all that good stuff. See you there.
And so we are going to raid Rosie Mallow. They're playing Paper Mario. Make sure you guys eat, hydrate, do some stretchy stretches, take your pills if you need them. Super importante to take care of yourself. Okay, have a great night. Thank you. Bye.